I have arrived. Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Yeah. Yeah.
You CMake, you CMake. I have a CMake build. I can make the same as CMake. I just need to put some stuff in there, it downloads it, and then it builds it.
Why can I not use this function? Why can I not use this function? Why can I not use this function that comes with Raylib? Why? Huh? It's not SDL image. But maybe it is. One sec. Maybe it is. No, it's not. No, it is not. No, it is not. There's no game.h. I have it here, but I'm not using it. I'm not using it. This comes... This function right here comes with... This is inside SDL surface, which is inside the SDL package. Everything works. Everything works. Except loading a fucking PNG file from the disk. How? Ah! It makes me mad! Try image load. Doesn't exist. Ah! Doesn't exist. Yeah, but you're using CMake. I'm not using CMake. Because these assholes do not allow you to not use CMake. Because they're fucking assholes. And I can't create, like... No, I'm not using SDL image. Okay. One sec. One sec. Why is only CMake the solution? When I want to use something else. Why am I getting forced into this garbage? This is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. That's why I hate setting up new projects in C++. I hate it. This is the worst part about C++. Without this, best language ever, all time. Hands down. Best language. No, not kidding. Best. I would code it every day if I have to. I love it. Best language. However, the setup, The fucking builds, the shit. I hate it. I fucking hate that shit. It's like you need to be a rocket scientist. You need to be in the rocket that NASA launched. You need to build that. That's how you can set up C++. You need to be able to build the rocket that flew to the moon yesterday. That's what you need to be able to do to set up fucking library. I can't believe it, man. It's not about CMake being super easy. It's because I started C++ with CMake and I struggled for almost 2 years using it. The moment I stopped using it, I actually had fun and made progress. Can I just not use it? Can I just not be forced into this? It's not a mega skill issue. Where's the progress? You want me to ban you? Permanently? I made an entire game, pussy. Be careful. I'm not in a good mood. SDL 2 image formats, PNG. So you think the image formats is missing? I tried those though. Why are you sad? Because basically this thing is fucking me in the ass! I copied something else, but fine. Can't copy, I guess. No, I wanna copy this. Okay, wait. Yeah, today is going to be a shit stream, but whatever. So don't watch, please. Unless you want to see this. This is not going to be... It's going to be ugly. Okay, I hope I copied that now. Do you think I have to comment these out or... Well, let's see. Same thing. Same thing.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Where's the work? I see how including random headers and linking it with other encryption version encrypted ported is a good idea. That's a dumb way to use dependencies. I can't see how including random headers and linking with whatever version of script is supported. I really don't want to switch to another language. I really enjoy C++. I was considering Odin, but I enjoy C++. I want to be completely honest with you. I love the language. I don't give a fuck if you call it C. Don't care. Get out of here, purist, okay? This guy's not using the real C++ features. You can't call it C++. No, he's not using the template SDL shit, and he's not using the STD maps and STD vectors and STD arrays. And he doesn't even know what the fucking terminator is. That's not C++.
What do you think that is C, idiot?
Hard. These gatekeepers. Yeah, I know Odin is great. Shut up. You shut up! You spam my chat anyways. Fuck you. I don't care if Unity is free. I love building games like this. I love it. I just need the ability to port to the web. Do we, guys, do we write an OpenGL backend ourselves? Or something? We initialize SDL just for the window. And we load PNG files using STB image. Writing OpenGL would work. How would I write an OpenGL renderer? Oh no. Wait, I can initialize an OpenGL window, right? Using SDL. And then I pass that window to OpenGL. Wait, I can... Maybe we can make it work without the STB image or SDL image thing. SDL underscore case sensitivity? No, has nothing to do with that. This has, like, this works. Listen, here, watch. So, this works. Look. I'm not building web. Here, look at the command line, please. Successfully built version. Let's see here. Warning, designator. I thought but I did that. One sec. It says warning C99 designator. Oh. What the hell? 6.9? What? Oh, I was mad, I guess. Huh? Okay. It builds this, it builds the game and it also runs the game locally. The problem, and this is the same thing, like, then I link the image. Like, I tried linking image here, but it doesn't work. So how would I... Yeah. Mscript converts OpenGL to WebGL automatically. So I have set up an OpenGL renderer before. We would need to load font. We don't have any font functions though. How do we get awesome font functions, guys? I need to we need to bind the message to YouTube. Do we write an OpenGL renderer? SDL TTF? SDL TTF? I can't even get images to work, bro. I can't even get images to work. I can't even build to web by just including a fucking PNG file into my game. I can't believe it. Sorry. Has to be true tab. Scream more. Fuck you. Pussy.
Don't be afraid of poor
This guy's
marketing
annoying
and
anyways.
you'll be stronger.
Every day.
Good game will
Say
sell
something positive for
nonetheless.
once.
The money will come to you.
But I don't get it. What's the issue with Raylib? The issue with Raylib is that we cannot create a window.
Hello.
The snipe will come. I've piled up
I
messages.
love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
There it is. The reason why I have to stop using Raylib is because I cannot get a window that is without a context of OpenGL. So it'll always create an OpenGL window context, which sucks because I want to set up my game in a way where the only thing I need to do in the future is toggle this comment to build both the game and to build both to the PC and to the web. So like in a perfect world, I disable that flag and then it will run both builds and I have both builds ready to be packaged. And with Raylib, technically it is possible, but then I have to change the entire inputs routine plus the window creation routine, and I have to bundle those in ifdefs. I would rather just have the window creation, like the small part or some small part of the window creation change using an ifdev, and that's it. But I would like to keep the input routine the same. And so it doesn't really work with Raylib that way. And so, yeah. Now I'm looking for a different solution. I would love to use Raylib otherwise. If that was possible, I would be using Raylib. Right? I would be using Raylib for the window and for the input. And then the graphics would be Raylib on the browser. And in the what is it called? And in the on the computer, I'd be writing my own DirectX renderer. But I can't. So SDL for the window, STB image to load PNG files, OpenGL renderer. How do I build an OpenGL renderer, guys? Do I just build an OpenGL renderer and this command is going to build me the game? Do I just initialize? But where do I call swap buffers in OpenGL? I have to call swap buffers somewhere. Right? I need to call that on the window. Windows GL. Try to add X exported runtime methods. C warp, C call, C warp. Cakez. I'll try. I mean, the image formats do nothing. So we can get rid of that. You mean this? Okay, but there needs to be a space here. Doesn't do anything. You could try replacing SDL3 image with SDB image here. Before writing your own GL renderer, you could try SDB image instead. Sure, I can try SDB image, but how do I upload an... I was looking for this online, but it doesn't exist. It only creates a texture. Like, is there an SDL upload texture? Why pain yourself? Shintai, because sometimes pain is part of the process. And also, I see myself building something right now that I might be able to use 5 to 10 years into the future. I have now gone through the entire process of starting a game to finishing it and releasing and selling it. And with that experience, I have now seen everything, or mostly everything there is to see when it comes to making games for the PC. And if I can somehow build something that allows me to make prototypes and games rather quickly, which I think I can once I have set up the stuff that I want to. Listen, I am very happy with making games in C++. And I really don't want to change that too much. I will try out Unity again in the future for fun. I will try out Godot as well. And maybe Unreal 2, right? I will try these out, sure. We will also try out the Source engine, right? From Valve. Now I understand a little bit more of the background. I guess the guy that made Counter-Strike. Was it Counter-Strike or who was it? The Source engine, Gary's mod? I don't know, 100%. Who was that? Gary's mod, yeah. He is basically giving this away for free because he's rich. And I think that's a GigaChat move. I'd love to try it out. S-Box, yeah. S-Box. Though I'm very worried about the RAM usage. I think 8 gigabytes of RAM for anything is just way too much. I don't know how you could possibly use that much. But, and 16 is the recommended, which is by far like, poof, it blows my mind. How the fuck can you ask for so much? But maybe that's just, it doesn't use that much. It only uses 2K. I don't know, right? Maybe these are just, I have no clue. Can I post my empty Steam page to farm wishlist? Sure. Yeah, I get it, AQ. I get it, right? Shape. Hello there, good studio. Why do these look like oranges, bro? You don't have a trailer yet. Man, do you have a follower? No? Iffy. You didn't trademark it? I don't need to trademark it, bro. Use it whatever you want, I don't care. Make billions. I see what you mean, AQ. Well, maybe it doesn't use that much. We'll try it out. Anyways, SDL wiki create surface from pixels. Okay, pixel format. Int pitch. What is pitch? The number of bytes. So basically this is channels. Why do they call it pitch? Pitch? Why not SFML? Because we are trying to not get too much at once to not overload ourselves. Yeah, if you do itch.io first, do a playtest and itch.io. You can do a playtest on Steam. That's a good idea. It's actually really smart, yeah. Since you have a Steam page already, you can do a playtest invite people or make it public. And then you can do a demo on each. Oh, you have the game on itch as well already, I see. Have you tried using SDL image too? Yeah, see, like, yes. So, Terran, you're right. The problem is, if I do SDL image 3, then it downgrades use SDL 3 to 2. Which means it doesn't work anymore. Then it says it cannot do SDL render texture because it doesn't know what it is. And we are at square one again because it doesn't understand this function because this is only an SDL 3. Well, SDL 2 doesn't have it. Now it wants SDL 2. I tried that too, yes. And the reason why is because this motherfucker is not downloading an SDL image 3. It's only downloading an SDL image 2. Because it doesn't have it. Yes, I know. Somehow CMake can download it, but Emscripten can't. Keep SDL 3. You know, I get it. Like SDL 3, look, if I do SDL 3, I get the same command. Like here. Because the moment you use SDL image 2, it downgrades the use SDL 3 to 2. That's what happens. That's a problem. So even if I keep it 3, it will still behave as if I put a number 2 here. Right? That's why I put a number 2 here. So it's useless to use this image 2. Yeah, I tried that already. I was like, hey, let's be smart here, right? Let's try to forgo this. Nope. Nope. It's a build system issue? No, it's not a build system issue. It's just people being fucking lazy and wanting others to use CMake. I don't think it's that much work to just add SDL3 to Emscripten, is it? I don't know. I don't work there. I don't do that shit. But like, how can you like have no... If you add SDL3, why not add SDL image 2? How? Compile SDL3 from source. I would do that if there was a tutorial. See, like, I was like, hey, maybe there's a way to compile it. Right? Right? Yeah. Where is it? To build and use SDL image, Emscripten for web. The easiest way for SDL image to include it along with SDL project. We'll start by creating a simple project. First, you should use the download Emscripten, create as a CMake file. Did that. But it never tells me to download which stuff here. Look. It doesn't tell me what to download. Hey, but this is a tutorial on how to do it. This is a tutorial on how to do it. Doesn't tell me what to download, but it's a tutorial on how to do it. Does like, oh, you magically somehow have to get the right files in the right folder at the right time. Imagine reading. Oh, so what am I supposed to read here? The easiest way is to use SDL image is to include it along with SDL as sub-projects in your project. We will start by creating a simple project to build and run LOC. First, you should have Emscripten SDK installed from that. Create the CMake file. Build. Now, where is the part where it tells me what to download? Oh, you need to read, Cakez. You need to read. I am reading! Read the comments? No! It's supposed to be part of the tutorial! What am I supposed to read? Line 9. Hä? What? Oh, this assumes. Yeah, but which source? How should I know which source, guys? Don't you understand? Which fucking source? You know how many downloads there are? Like, what am I supposed to download? Win64? Then, source code? Or, oh? No, not oh. Yeah, oh. Or, the fuck off. Or, development? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to download when you don't tell me what to download? There's too many versions for me to know. Pisses me off. Like, that's the fucking thing with programmers. They expect you to know. I don't know, because I'm not a fucking rocket scientist. I don't build these rockets. I don't build them. Scream more? Yes. Yes, it helps. Okay? You clicked on the stream. It's your own fault, okay? I said don't watch. Fuck you. Don't click on the stream that says don't watch and then complain. Fuck off. Have you taken your pills? Download all of them? Yeah, let me download them all and try them one by one, because these lazy-ass programmers didn't tell you what to download. There's a file in Discord. Oh, I'm warm. This is cold. Oh. Wait, my message got deleted? Right. Fetch SDL, fetch. So why can't they add this in there? Or at least tell you what you need. Piss me off, man. Fucking annoys me. Like, God, it makes me mad. Fucking makes me mad. Just fucking, like, oh, tell me what to do, idiots. Fucking piss me off. Like these people that are, like, guys, the one thing you should never do when making a tutorial for anything, don't assume things. I hate it, because it's the most basic steps, but they still need to be added. Because it's not easy for people that are retarded like me. Okay, I'm stupid. I know that. But I need help. Okay? I need help. Help. No, I don't want that. I want to do Ctrl-Shift-. Piss me off. God. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your help, bro. Thank you. I have to be mad. Ah. So, but before I do this, this is not building me .a files that I can use in my own build script, right? This still makes it so that I'm dependent on CMake, right? I will do it to test it out, but I'm still dependent on CMake. Why don't you use AI? Because I'm here to learn. Fetch content make available. Remove the add lines. You don't have any subdirectories. I do not want to use CMake. I enjoy my life without CMake so much. I want it gone for good. I love making games. And I love coding in C++. I love that. I don't want to give that up. Okay? It makes me super happy. Very, very happy. I hate the IntelliSense sometimes, yeah? But I love it. I enjoy it. I don't want to use CMake. Bad things happen when I use CMake. I once, and that's no joke, I once, and we are at SDL again. I once spent an entire day just downloading SDL and getting it to work in CMake. That was in the beginning of my journey with CMake and making games. I love it. Yeah. I don't want to go through this again, and I'm going through this again. Okay, so basically, this works or not? Unknown CMake command doesn't exist. So this is the wrong command. It's fine, but you told me fetch content make available. That's the only thing I need. Are you guys sure? I feel like there is an include missing, if I'm correct. Include here. So I need to do include fetch content. God, I love CMake. Can you please get the content, though? Can you get the content? Can you get the content? Make the fucking folder, idiot. Shouldn't it put it there? Change vendor to just SDL? Do I need to make a folder? I will test. Yeah, because you're supposed to download them, retard! Here! Oh. I could send you the A-libs you need and the command CMake invokes for me using EMCC, then you could replicate that to your build script. Scroll down and remove these add subdirectories. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not downloading them. Guys, it's not downloading them. These lines are being skipped for some reason. Yeah. Ninja not a... Ninja? Where's Ninja coming from? Ninja? What? See, that's... Oh. Okay, I'll try your code. I don't think that works, mate. Oh. These two. Yeah, a Digot, I might take you up on that offer, bro. I might take you up on that offer, because I'm actually mad. Like, this is just... It makes me super mad. Like, I can't believe this. Configuring errors. Fuck you, node recorded for SDL3. Manually download. I should download the entire GitHub repository. Do it after fetch content declare. Okay. Okay, one more time. Now it's downloading something, I think. It looks like it's downloading something. Or it's stuck. Are you doing something, mate? Could not find package config. That sounds great. Submodule, yeah, great. Let me download the entire GitHub repository every time. I did that for like some example project earlier. Took 10 minutes to build. Awesome. I don't understand why people accept this dog shit as reality when a project that's supposed to just open up a window and display a fucking picture should be done in like a fraction of a second. But okay. If people wait 10 minutes for that, hey. Sure, brother. Why did I react with a rocket? Because you need to be a rocket scientist to understand this shit. Did you see the NASA rocket yesterday? This was built on SDL. Okay? The guys that wrote the SDL compiling stuff, they built that rocket. That's why it flew to the moon. Okay? Because these guys are smart. Are there no binaries you could download? Hey, I have them in my trash folder, but I downloaded like 3 or 5 different versions. There were no A files in them. Okay? Hey, listen, I tried. Fuck, I need to charge this phone. Where the fuck is it? Like, my wife took that. My wife keeps using my Steckdose in English. Stop it. Now I'm hungry. Fuck, man. Use git clone with devflag to not download the whole repository. Hey, DK Armatic, so hope you're doing good. wife. They launched it April 1st as a joke, and Trump says this will be the farthest we have ever traveled, like the first moon landing was a joke and didn't happen. That's why I recommended VC package to download the pre-built files. AQ, you know, I have used VC package in the past. I hate that shit. It is so bad. It's like it's the same bullshit as NPM. It is just so retardedly stupid. Please, I get it, right? It's awesome, but there's gotta be a way to get it without it. It's done. Okay, so what now? Chat. What do I do now? Wait, the tutorial tells me what to do, right? CD build. EM make. Surely there's no, of course. No, I'm not becoming Jonathan Blow or anything. I hated this even before I started streaming. This is the most retarded bullshit I have ever seen. Oh. Like, the reason why we do SDL diamond is simple, because I need to be able to just create a window without a context. For example, when I build to the PC, I want to be able to just have a window and then slap DirectX on top of that using my own DirectX renderer. And then I want to be able to have a window with OpenGL context for web. And I want to be able to do it somewhat easily by not sprinkling the entire project with if-defs. I want it to be überschaubar in English. Using spaces and paths, don't care. I don't fucking care. But we don't have this make, and it doesn't say. Maybe it's because it's Visual Studio Code. But EMCC works now. Oh no, because I have to do the batch thing. So, motherfucker. CMD. CD build. EM make. Surely. And of course they say that I need this, right? Somewhere? Of course, yeah. They tell me exactly that I need to download something here, or that I need to do something special, that this make command is there, right? The tutorial says this here, right? In this little text that it's like explains it, right? So, chat, what am I doing wrong? Huh? Tell me. What am I doing wrong? What is it that I'm doing wrong? So the tutorial is wrong. This is the second tutorial that is wrong, by the way. Isn't GLFW a better choice? Yeah, I'm considering it. We'll see. I don't have audio with GLFW, so I think SDL is still better. And you can create a window without initializing graphics in SDL. So you use SDL audio, you use SDL window and SDL input. And that's what you use for like to handle the annoying part about an engine. These three are the annoying parts. And then GLFW is also only OpenGL and Vulkan only. Well, that sucks. Hey Willem, how you doing? Finally caught a stream? Good morning. So CMake CMake ... CMake. So this command is wrong? Are you telling me this command is wrong? How did it make it into the tutorial then? How did this make it into the tutorial? How did it even make it to live servers? Fix the game! It sucks! I don't get it. Okay. What do I have now? Build files have been written, but I don't have A files, right? I don't have .a files. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't build. Oops. You don't need CMake, just download the development. Add that to the include. Compile your main file with CL main CPP. Include it, system windows, and put SDL DLL into the folder. This is only for desktop, guys. I need it for web. You guys might have lost context though. I'll go back to it. Essentially, I can build the game and run the game using SDL. Totally fine. Yeah, easy. This is just a picture. I draw that. Then I do exactly the same thing, but using Emscripten. Using SDL image 3 or 2, doesn't really matter. It does not build because it can't find a function. Because it is not in Emscripten. Emscripten does not have that. Does not exist. Don't know where I... Don't know where the folder was. Was it here? No. Coincidence. If you use my sample repository, it will download and build for desktop and web, and you could use it. You can just grab the include and lib files in your own build script. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But so it'll use the .a files. It'll use the .a files. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's test that then. Build and use them. Alright, where can I find that? Yeah, that's smart, I know. CMake release, CMake Python server. We'll try dgot lives thing. So basically this one here, SDL3 sample. Okay. I don't have Ninja, I think. Oh, I do have Ninja, it looks like. Okay. Never mind. Fucking retarded, bro. I just can't believe this. Alright, what do I do? CD build, I guess. Check readme, okay. Dependencies. Building for desktop. CMake preset desktop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no one enjoys C++ build systems. That's why Jay, Odin, and Zig started coming up. By the way, I'm the guy that sent you an email the other day from VRapid. I think it's super impressive what you've done with Changi. If you don't mind, can you quickly pass over how the graphics pipeline works? I'm super interested in how you actually go from the main C function to whole game. Bruh. I guess you'd have to watch a bit. I don't know how to explain that, bro. Like, how the game is drawn. I have two images. One image for the game, one image for the UI. And then when the image for the game is done, I apply lighting on top. And then by plussing it or something, multiplying it. And then I plus the image of the UI on top. No one said graphics. Shut the fuck up. He said pipeline. Games pipeline. Oh, games pipeline. Oh. I misread that. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. What is games pipeline? I apologize. I'm sorry. Man, look how long this takes. Do you see this, guys? It's still doing shit. Still. Like it's building a fucking rocket. I told you. It's one time only? I don't care. Now it's adding STB image. Okay, guys. It'll take some time. No, NASA NASA software probably builds in like this. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Only we pleb C++ devs have to deal with this shit. What do you mean by game pipeline, though? What is a game pipeline? What is a game pipeline, guys? NPM is great. Hey, man, if you love it, more power to you. It's a pipeline for a game. I don't know what you mean. What? Let's see. What are you saying? Above average in code, some are familiar with game, but mostly in engines. What I always found interesting is making your own game from just the main C function. That's why I ask. I meant my Gmail. Listen, I have like 50 or 100 emails piled up, bro. I don't know. I probably didn't read it yet or something. Like, I'm sorry if I didn't get it yet, man. Or I didn't get to it yet. Like, I am overwhelmed, guys. I gotta be honest. Just look at this number here. Look at all of this. I'm overwhelmed. The problem is that once I set my mind to something, I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't quit. I need to set this up so I can build games to the web and to the PC, okay? Fucking hell. I should be making YouTube videos and relaxing. Why am I not relaxing? You should have read the entire comment. If you want to get hacked after, I don't like package managers. Odin does it best so far. Alright, we're done. Build preset, okay. It's fine if it takes time, don't care. Yeah, no, I get it. Unity is better than this shit. I get it. Like, the setup for this stuff is retarded, but I love coding in C++. Once it's set up, it's awesome. Holy shit, look at the shit it's doing, man. 300 things? Linking. Okay, so where can I find the command? And what do you mean by me getting hacked, mind? You should have read the entire comment, Cakez. I was being sarcastic. It said, if you want to get hacked after. I don't like package managers. I don't get that comment, sorry. Once you figure this out, make a tutorial. Didn't get that, Bob. Can you repeat it? Maybe also try the web build to ensure it works. So how do I try? I guess it's in build. But it built to the desktop. Oh, the web build. Okay, CMake preset web. Oh god. CMake preset web. How long does that take? Guys, yeah, the full control. You know, the thing is, guys, this will take 10 years, I think. The thing is, I just like being able to see what's happening so I can at least change things if stuff breaks. And this is literally as little as it can get. And it's exactly what needs to happen, right? There's nothing hidden. Okay, EMCC is hidden, right? It's doing some bullshit. That's why this doesn't work. But for the most part, that's what you need, right? And CMake is just a wrapper around that. SDL is downloaded already. All right. So, but 280. I can't proceed with Raylib because I need a window that is generic, and Raylib will always make an OpenGL window. Great, another wrapper around the wrapper. Yeah, Raylib can only do linking executable. Okay. Try the web. So yeah. Okay, done. Now where is it? Ah, nice. God. I think I need this, and this, right? These 4 files. If I forgot something, let me know. Okay. So if this worked, then we can play, right? Is this supposed to happen? Is that what it's supposed to? Is there anything I can click? Yes, that's what it's supposed to do. That's a test texture. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, damn, CMake is so easy. I knew this was gonna happen, you know? Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay. That was only 10 minutes. I don't give a fuck if it was only 10 minutes. Look at the files, man. Look at the fucking files. Okay? Look at this shit. I don't need that. If anything breaks, look at the fucking tray here. So, what do I need? Now, how do I get the shit? How do I get it? .a file. lib SDL3. lib SDL3 image. No, open file location. Okay. No, I forgot the folder I was looking at earlier. I'm testing out SDL3, yeah. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get it to work. And I'm a bit overwhelmed because I have too many things open. Where did I download this to earlier? I guess I could delete it again. Ah, shit. Where's it downloading it again? What is the path that mscripten downloads things to? What if I do SDL1? Does it download it too? Are you downloading the shit? No, it does not. Okay. Still working on the lights. No, the lights are fixed. What do you need? I need the SDL path, the mscripten path. Just place the libraries there. Have fun. Okay, well, SDL image, right? Lib SDL image. But it's called lib SDL image A. Which I don't think that's what we need. I think it should be SDL image.a, right? You think that's it? But if I remember correctly, I need the path to the A file. The A team. I needed to specify, for Raylib, I needed to specify the A file somewhere. Right. Use glfw. Wait, Cakez, I was assuming you was used completely from the build you just made. Also library files, because else you would have a version mismatch. Kirani, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. What? I wait, I'm supposed to get... Oh god. What am I supposed to get? The source? These are all O files. The two dep folders? But guys, there's CMake stuff in there. What? Hello there, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good. You don't do CMake Cakez? I hate CMake, no. What a day. Yeah, I'm listening to Digat. He seems to be smart. He probably coded the steering code for the rocket yesterday. That's why it perfectly flew towards the moon. We still didn't hear anything about crashing or whatever, right? Copy the includes from CPM cache. Do I need this too? Where the fuck do I find CPM cache? Root folder? In motherfucker? CPM cache dot CPM doesn't exist. Huh? Of the repository. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. What is this shit? This is literally the entire GitHub repository. Include. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I have this already. But I guess it's a version mismatch. Let's see. Version? Which version is this? 3.5? 3.5? Oh, this is Raylib. One sec. Wrong game. One sec. What made you sad today? 3.4. See, even how the fuck can CMake get 3.5 when I here have only 3.4? Huh? Hey. That's not fair. One sec. Oh shit. Like where is it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I lost the folder. Oh no. Okay. Copy. Oh no, I have to include the entire... Wait, what if I try to only use SDL image? Oh, there's so many. Wait, it's 86 files. Wait, no, 86 files. Oh god. 87 files. Okay, I'll create a backup folder, okay? All right. Maybe today will turn into a good day. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's first test if this works without the web build. Okay, it built the PC. Does it run? Okay, it runs. But these are just... Like, I did not change the DLLs, right? So I think there's a mismatch still. Yeah, we can use STB image, I know. Now what? Since the PC version builds, this won't work. Doesn't exist. Do I need to link something specific? It says it cannot find image load texture. So do I have to link lib SDL3 underscore image? This shit here. No. Unable to find library. Not sure. So it doesn't work. Your command will change a bit since you won't be using mscript and SDL port anymore. Let's just see what this is. It's too small to see here. Oh god. Oh god. LM. Oh god. O3. I think this can go away, right? Or OS. What is OS? W all. shell file should be the same, right? Shell file can go away. Shell HTML is the same. Preload file. We right now, I don't think we have assets. You need to adapt that, yeah. Allow memory growth. Okay. Use SDL 0. Interesting. And debug. I think that can go away too. EM++. Okay. Wait a minute. 1 sec, please, yeah? No. Okay, doesn't really matter. Wait, maybe... No, same shit. Load image. Okay, just wanted to test. Okay. What is this? It preloads file. Yeah. I need to close a couple of things here. This is the other sample that took 10 years, yeah, to build. Good job. Stupid ass thing. Okay, I feel like I don't need this anymore. I need the web game to remember or to see what I did. Raylib, but I put the preload file assets textures. Okay, that one. Okay, what do we have here? It's supposed to take the game CPP, but I don't have a .out file. This is a problem here. Put it behind the O. Okay. So, like I have before, yeah. I was assuming either something with the order or it doesn't work. One of the two. And I think it did have slash here, but I guess we don't need that. We'll have to see. Maybe. We'll see. Right, if it doesn't work, then okay. Alright, so now it's using the... It uses the A files, right? In this case... It is... third party slash lib slash libsdl3.a. And then here it's third party slash lib slash libsdl3 image.a. And then what is this external? Lib PNG. I don't need lib PNG, right? I need libpng.h to load PNGs, so I need to get that too, I guess. Fine. Okay. So, where was that again? No. I only have an A file here. Also grab zlib. Oh, libpng. .a. No, 16.a is used. And what is zlib doing? Okay. This is crazy. Zlib static. All right. LM. It does minus LM. I wonder what that means. Okay. Anything I forgot? Anything I forgot? How did you build your community? I'd like to stream building my game engine too, when I have time. I think the biggest part was being consistent and consistently or somewhat consistently putting out YouTube stuff. YouTube is by far the biggest thing when you want to grow. There's people that have never streamed but made YouTube videos, and then they stream for the first time. They have 200 plus viewers on Twitch. One of the best examples is of that is Low Level TV. Low Level TV is not really like a streamer, right? But when he streams, he gets easily like 200, 300 viewers. It's very easy for him because he has such a massive YouTube channel. I don't know anymore what you removed. Well, we can take a look, right? We can compare. Your command. Shit, where's your command? Give me a second. Oh. I think I closed it. Can you link it again? Thank you. That burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to no.
I love
So-
Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
I don't have the define for debug. I used all three. I changed all three.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and chat Pepe Neil.
Yeah, compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see. Debug should matter. Why would debug matter? This is a define for himself. Debug is a define for the code. It gets passed to the code. I don't use debug. All right, let's see. Mscripten EM not found. Maybe it needs to start with this. Maybe this is the part that has to begin. Right, and then it's the same command. Slashes are wrong? Oh, you guys think that's because of the slashes? Interesting. Ja, okay, vielleicht. Oh, it doesn't have the includes, of course. We need the includes. Do we put the includes before the libs? Anything do I need the lib here? This one as well? Not sure. Let's test. 2 warnings and 17 errors. Aha. Do I need to now link the Windows libraries? Because I don't have cosine functions and square root functions? Random? Like these are in Game CPP. Like wait, what? Wait, maybe? Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, wait. If dev web, I'm not defining dev web. Of course. How do I do this here? D web. Web options, I guess. How does that look again? Just minus D web, okay. Please, man. Please! 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 Please!
Hello, Cakez.
Which shell did you use? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? Which HTML file? Index. We use these top 4. How do I get this done, man? We use the top 4. I can't dodge. This shell HTML sucks. But I've used that before. Okay, wait. I need another shell HTML. Okay. Wait. We can use his shell HTML. Where the fuck is the shell HTML? Wait. Third. Where is the shell HTML here? It's not here. No, the shell file. Why did it work? Mscripten has a default file? Okay. Maybe it was the wrong one. It takes super long. Ah, it's fine. Actually, it doesn't take that long. I remember the guy that was smashing the desk because it was working. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, I remember that message. I will scroll up and find you, asshole. Okay. Wanting me to fail. You know, I've been working on this since 4 AM in the morning, asshole. Hmm? Hmm?
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
Maybe I try your shell file. Maybe I try your shell file. Check the web console F12. Wait, it's... yeah. Oh god. Shit. It's so laggy. Nothing? Load again? You fucked it up? How though? Okay, wait. Maybe the shell HTML file you have is better. Maybe that is better. Or Firefox crashed before. And it actually works. Nope. No. 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 Where is your shell file? This one? Okay, let's try that one more time. Try removing the optimization of the build. This? Is this SDL3 for the web? Yeah. You mean all three? But I always had all 0 and it worked. Guys, it always worked here. You know? It always did work. So it needs to work like this.
Cakez is an amazing game dev. Just kidding, fuck Cakez clown.
Maybe I need to delete this once. Just to build faster, not gonna help it work. I know I can run a Python test server. I know. But I wanna test it here. It needs to work here, not in Python. This is the important one. And by the off chance that it doesn't work here, but in Python... By the off chance that it does work in Python, but not here, I just try it here immediately. I don't know how this shit works. Save. So if this does not work, then I don't know what to do. Control F5. I started a new... Anything in the console? Load again? I can't. Testing locally makes it... Okay, one thing. Change the build command. Main CPP is in front. I did. I have exactly the same thing. Here and here. It's exactly the same thing. Maybe I need to do... Asyncify. Maybe that's the issue. It could be that this was not needed. The platform underscore web. Don't think I need that define. I think the asyncify will do it. Yeah, I think asyncify is needed if I remember correctly. This could be the reason. We'll figure this out. Chat. It's possible. What the hell? I'm scared that this is like... Okay. it certainly doesn't load endlessly anymore, right? So, and this is now from HIO, so that's fine. Index HTML, / index HTML. It could also be that rent. If this does not work, then we do the / index HTML. I forgot, yeah. True. Okay. We'll try the / index HTML. Because that's the only change that is different.
Countdown to next bad take, 30 seconds.
Hey, Free Space, how you doing? Can you step into the weather module? Maybe it was empty, guys. It's fine. I'm happy now because we're making progress, okay? Very, 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 very happy. Let's go! Yo! Man, I scream too much. I don't have... Man, I could drink an entire Coca-Cola today, bro. I'll get fat, but at least I get this shit done. Let's go. Save. Drink it? I don't have one here. What now? Do we do this local browser thing? Guys, you told me I can do this local browser thing through VS Code. I can do some magic in the browser with like run, emcc, blah, 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 blah. Python 3? No, it was not with Python. It was another command. What does SDL mean? It's a library in C++. No, I don't need to install anything, AQ. emrun? Was it emrun? Yeah, I think it was. Oh my god! Huh? Why not? Why are you not displaying anything? Can you look at the network? Like, why would anything be blocked? That looks good. Is the asset missing in the data? If it was missing, then it should still give me a black background. It gives me nothing. Nothing totally yet. Disable cache? Do a check mark on disable cache on the top right. How do I disable cache? You think I know how to do that? In a console. On here. Shift F5. We did that already. Huh? Yeah, when you have 10 million people telling you different things, it's very easy to get lost, okay? Red Death, by the way. Ah, okay, disable cache. So now what? Reload. Man, why can it not just work, bro? I don't get it. It did work the first time. Maybe I just need to not do the HTML file for this one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Reload file. I'm going to remove the shell HTML one more time to test how that looks. Maybe that changes it and it works. What? So these 4 files are needed, right? Nothing else. Huh? Huh? Something... Do I need to make a new project? Ah. Oh my god, I tried localhost retard. It works. F12, nothing's wrong here. I can move the thing because the player moves. It works. uBlock doesn't block it, guys. Console errors, there are no console errors. Also, I can't press F12. So what should I do? Like, I can't press F12, chat. Oh, that was good. Let's find the shell file. Put an SDL log in the main. Oh, you mean this SDL log right here that's been sitting there since the very beginning? I have that. Control-Shift-I. Anything else? Go to bed? Don't tell me what to do. Top right settings.
Hi.
Hamburger. More tools. Why the fuck could I not open that? Why could I not open the console with this, and why can I only do this? Huh? Here, but we are linking against SDL version. That's from the index, from the console. Is that because I do a log and it doesn't work? Is the log making it not work? But it's just a log. Why is it becoming an error? He's not gonna see it. You can isolate the game files to a different folder and then run it locally. This way you can be sure you're not accidentally missing assets in the zip. You mean this? New folder? Here? And then do a CMD. EM run. Is that the reason? See my last message above? Hilariously, I went through almost the same amount of hoops getting a Unity web build running to test their new multi-threading. I don't feel Unity helped at all. It was maddening. Wasn't for you, Cakez. Oh, I see. Try EM run. I did that, didn't I? I did. Run dot. Hey. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, AHU Entertainment. Good morning. Do you have a hard-coded path somewhere? I don't know. It's not hosting the other files. EM run dot. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. That doesn't look correct to me. Guys, is it a pathing issue? It's a hard-coded path. Now click index HTML. Hi. IHO. Aufruf zusammen. Nice to be here. Als Aufruf zusammen. What are you making? Nothing. I'm trying not to rage quit. I don't get it. It worked before, guys. It worked before. Even without the... Maybe the asyncify is the issue. EM run is having a path issue? Why would it have a path issue? One more time, guys. One more time.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Oh, man. Delete file. Look at the error for aim run. It says it's missing file, but for web dev, not web dev test. It says it's missing a file, but from the web dev, not from web dev test. Is your preload file okay? How come you don't include the whole assets folder? I'll look at that in a second. But it worked before, bro. Maybe? Maybe not. Preload file, is that okay? Wait. Maybe you are correct. No, preload file textures. That's what I do here too. Preload file assets. Yeah, we could also do assets, but... Yeah, it worked before you added the HTML line, I know. But it also worked before I did asyncify. And I have also tested the shell. I have tested removing this. Didn't change anything. Now I'm testing removing the asyncify. Anyways, save, view page. Nothing, changes nothing. I don't get it. I do not understand this at all. It's so confusing. Okay, I'll remove the HTML as well. So this was the first build we had. This was the first build that worked. Holy. That was the first build. And... this worked before, chat. Cakes, for normal executables, need to put the DLL in the directory. Maybe it's the same for web too. No, it worked before. Listen, it did work. We have had that work before, even with SDL. We had it in the browser. I was running the game in the browser. However, it stopped working now for some reason. Like, it did work before. Just don't know why. But it worked before. It was just really slow. Oh, wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the same thing I had before. And it doesn't work. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not using AI. Do it yourself. There's a console. The console says nothing. There's nothing here. We run game and there's nothing happening here. Console log. Go back to console. Yeah. Info. What do you want? Like these have been there before. I never said I hate the bundled SDL and I never said fuck Ace. Shut the fuck up, bro. Cakez console is not going to help you. Please go to the test folder. Make it run with the index properly. This way you're 100% sure. Fine. So how do I make it run? EM run? Dodge. Downloading data. Yeah, this is what we got the first time. We got that the first time. And then it stopped. Right? So why do we not get that here anymore? Did I get banned from itch? Or something? You're missing files? Cakez? F12? Wait, it doesn't run, it's lagging. Press stop. Okay, what if I reload this page? I can't reload the page. Oh no! I reloaded it just at the end. Okay, one more time. I go to the bathroom while I wait. One sec. God damn it. hungry. It says nothing in the console. It just lags. It loads indefinitely. So what is the problem? It's getting cold here. Even though I almost have this at full power. Fucking
Collector's
stupid
alt account just
thing.
joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot
Something is
stream.
borked. Yeah,
Please
fine.
keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Then going to the
These fucking softwares!
let's just make it work locally first then. Fine. So we did the dot slash, that has nothing to do with this. Then we can do the asyncify. Maybe we do the total stack too. And initial memory. Let's just use all of this. There you go. Let's get rid of that. Don't know if that platform web is important. Okay. SDL web build, yeah, we're trying. I did have it working already. Now I'm trying to do the most simple thing imaginable. Load a texture and display an image. Too difficult. I just wanna display an image. No. Not possible. Too hard. Why would it be easy? It's an image. You stupid. EM run dot, right? It's lagging, which is also a big tell that this is not working correctly. So this, guys, even if this works, it won't work correctly. Because this is lagging. I'll show you the difference. No, guys. No, guys. I'll show you. I will show you. Previous velocity. One error, debug break. Why am I doing a debug break? Eh? 228. Oh, I see. Okay, this is Raylib. Try not to use the syncify but having the main loop. But not having the main loop, the docs say that asyncify is laggy. Well, it is only laggy. I think in... Who got banned? What happened? Hey, why did you ban him? Huh? Xeniform? What happened? You posted Nazi ASCIIs? Let's see. No. Control Shift N. You're petting yourself real super cool. Saw that. Man, I'm getting tired of this. Let's see. Again? Yeah. Itch test time? No. Not actually itch test time. Because why is web game the same? It should not be the same. It's literally doing a completely different thing. Bro, this game is completely different. Why is building this to the web the same result? Something is totally wrong here. It should be this. Heh? Am I just so retarded at this point? What? 1 second. Let's close all CMD executables. I'm so confused right now. So I am in the web game. And I just built the web build. And when I run the game, it gives me this. No, we're not back to Raylib. I'm testing why stuff doesn't work. And we are not back to Raylib, guys. And then I emrun./index HTML. Why is it showing this? That is not what it's supposed to display. Guys, what's going on? I'm so confused. No, it's no if guards. They have all been removed. This is literally just the Raylib code. Guys, I'm tired. Like, what's going on now? God. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, no, guys, look here, please. This is how I build to the web using Raylib. Libs include shell file, this stuff, scripting. This is how I build. I am not back to Raylib. I'm just testing Raylib. I'm not going back to Raylib. I'm just testing because I'm literally losing my mind. I'm not back to Raylib. I don't go back to Raylib. I don't want to go back. I need to test because the shit doesn't work. I'm not back. I just need to test because at this point, I don't even know anymore. Fuck you, AQ. Stop. Maybe it's because of this shit? Is there something still open somewhere or something like that? What the hell? Oh, this shit's annoying. Shut the fuck up, guys. I'm not back to Raylib. Stop it. These files that I just built, they are not part of the SDL. So why does it think this is SDL stuff? It's not SDL. Where's this coming from? Like, how is this like displaying something that I'm not displaying? Translation issues? What do you mean? What do you mean translation issues? How is it displaying this? That is not what I built. This is not what I built. Clear cache? Okay. So you guys are saying this is the cache. I have the same. Control F5. I can't do Control F5. Why are you not using Raylib anymore? Disable cache, guys. Control Shift F5. Maybe because this is open. Doesn't work. Control Shift R. Doesn't let me do this. Do you have script and set main loop somewhere in your code? No. Control W. Yeah, we'll close this. Are you using OpenGL? No. Someone should suggest another browser. We can try another browser. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this is still running, right? So I could just take this and try maybe a non-shitty browser. Doesn't work. Am I doing something wrong? Localhost? That is not the file! I didn't build this. I don't know where the code is coming from. I'm just calling this shitty mscripten command. I mean, not this one, sorry. This one. I'm building this. But this game CPP file is a completely different file. Delete file, build again? But I did in a completely different folder. This is in the web game. The game CPP file, I can open it to you guys. Where the fuck is it? Here. That's this file. Like we coded that yesterday. The setup bloom shader. All of the texture loading stuff. I don't get it. EM run might still be on in the other one. You think? So let's see. We have no EM run here in web game. You think there might be an EM run still running here? Aha. Maybe this is it. Give full path. Reboot. Reinstall OS. Was that the reason? Please tell me that was the reason. Please. Please. No. I'm starting the wrong one here. Web game. Please. Just please. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank goodness. It was. Okay, now, so this is 33 FPS. So, yeah. Now, this, right? 7-zip, test.zip. Here. Go to this thing right here. Uh, 272, 540. Wait, is this holding the HTML file hostage? And I need to close it first? So, no? Yes? Probably? You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Okay, I don't know either. It's fine. Let's see. Save first. Aha. Delete file. I zipped it again. Just now. But with no run running. You guys are saying nah. So confidently. Okay, then I don't know what's happening here. Because this works in the browser. Why is this not working anymore when it worked before with the Raylib upload build? The Raylib upload build always worked. Cache? It must be something in the cache, guys. Wait, I'll try something. This is a test. I make this public. Check this, please. Tell me if you can use it.
Hello.
Check this, please. Tell me if you can run and see it works. I'm making food. My life. This is so dumb. So why is it not working for me? I have 60 FPS, 35 FPS, 57 FPS, 40 FPS. Guys, the FPS at the moment doesn't matter. It's not even showing for me. I can't play this. Huh? Ad block? No. What? No. Look in the console. We looked there 10 million times. It didn't say anything. Control Shift R. We did. Open Inspector Network Tag. Open Inspector Network tab. Press the reload button. I get it, guys. I get it. Disable cache. We did that already. Cache is not in the browser, but server side. Try using different browser. Yeah, I get it, but like, this is so stupid. I did Control Shift R. Yeah. Yeah, it does work. Private window. Reopen browser. Close all tabs. I kind of need those tabs. Not all of them, but many. Fine, I'll close the browser. So Firefox is dog shit. Yeah, I feel like I want to switch to, that's saying a lot, to Edge browser actually. That's saying a lot. Okay. Firefox is bad, guys. It lags so crazily for me. Okay. Now. Now. About the SDL game. Right? About that SDL game. So this has nothing to do with this. But I should stop doing that. About that SDL game. It should work. With this. We have the HTML file. We have the shell HTML. And we can do the warning. It's fine. Hello, my bro. Hello there, Benjamin. There you go. Why are you sad? 'Cause I can't believe it's so freaking difficult to just get a simple thing running, and it was going so well this morning. I started coding and I started, you know, making really good progress on the SDL part. Was like, damn, when I get to stream today, it's going to be awesome. I'll have like almost completed everything that we did in the other one. Right? I was optimistic, happy. And then I just wanted to do something super simple. I wanted to load a texture. Just a texture, you know, PNG file to display some sprites, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know, just a picture somewhere you can move, right? No. Yeah. Here we are. 6 hours later. It's all about the journey. You rage, we laugh onwards. I can't even configure hot reload. I will be configuring hot reload very soon. Save. Save. Okay. Okay, it works. Using SDL now. Not sure what I did. It's not the black background that I put in my game. That's not black. Wait, could that be the extension? Nope. That's something else. I have not checked the revenue. I need to get on these things. It worked in the first place. I think it did work, yeah. Me too. Yeah. Well, you guys are saying this lags. Can you check it again if this lags, please? Well, I don't draw FPS because I don't have Raylib. I guess you can't see it now. Smooth for me. No lag here. Well. Okay. So we thank you very much, DGodLive, for helping me with the SDL image. I don't know if I need it though. Maybe I need it. Do we need it? Now we have to, before we move on, we have to decide what is the smartest thing to do. I am able to draw textures. I'm a bit concerned though, guys. Why is the background not cleared to full black? We didn't test audio yet. We didn't get to audio yet. Can you show the code? Yeah. Yeah, no, my frame buffer is not stretching across the window, but the window is bigger than what I draw. Look, Hazen. This is the actual size of the window. You see this line? Alpha 255. Maybe clear with that. You guys think? Zero means opacity. I didn't know that's possible, but okay, we'll try.
Ha ha.
Guys, my Brötchen werden fertig in English. I have to get them out of the oven, otherwise they get too crusty. I want them to be smooth. I'm making Brötchen right now. Yeah, okay, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's cool to know. Awesome. Chat, I'm quickly making Brötchen, okay? I'm super hungry and that was really annoying. 1 second, okay? I need to eat something because that was too stupid. I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb! Progress. Big W's. Goodness. That means we can soon make the web game. I think we have problems with lags, but at least we are making some progress. That's good. Okay, nice. Now I'll use cheese. So. Good. Okay, I'm back. Look, I have
Master
Christian
M.
with butter.
The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
I have Brötchen with butter. Like the butter is melting right now because they're hot. And then once the butter is somewhat melted, I put cheese on top. Oh. I've always used butter, even when I was poor. Margarine is only slightly cheaper, but I think margarine is poison. I would never poison myself or my family. Nope. I think it's poison. I can't prove it, but that's what I think. Dr. Pepper addict? Yeah, I mean, little bit, yeah. Especially now. I know I can afford it. I enjoy myself a Dr. Pepper. Today was rage drinking, more or less. Like, I've been trying to get away from Dr. Pepper, actually. You know, I start the morning every day with a nice tea. I have found a tea that I enjoy, and that doesn't make my throat go like, right? Which is that makes me cough a lot. I actually tried to get away from Dr. Pepper, but during these days, like, holy shit. Like, that was the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my life. This web build stuff, right? And then you just try to load a texture, and it's like, no! We don't let you load textures here. You don't need that. And then you use like an inbound SDL function. No! I don't know what that is. Yeah, I buy the butter for €1.50 or something. So it's fine. It's not that much more expensive than margarine. Yeah. I don't have an office yet, but I plan on getting one towards the end of the month when I have money. I can talk about this now, finally, because I don't have to, like, you know, feel like... I don't like talking about money, guys, because I don't want people to give me money because they feel sad for me, right? But I can talk about it now, because now it's over, more or less. I survived this month with €50. That includes PayPal. So close. So close. We did it, boys. We did it. Payday is going to be at the end of the month. And then I don't have to worry about rent. I don't have the money from Tangy TD yet. It comes at the end of the month. I had to pay the rent yesterday. Yeah, 50 left, Chad. So, we will get Twitch money on the 15th or 14th, which should carry us a little bit. Yeah. I didn't like talking about this at all, right? During months where it was like, some months it was less than 50, right? I hate talking about this when it's like a dire situation. I feel like now is okay. Because, yeah, like, I know it's gonna be fine, right? Well, yeah, it was rough. Let me tell you, Chad. Oh yeah. We will save all the money for taxes and only use it to pay rent. And now I'm assuming I'm assuming that the game will earn as I continue to stream and do content to both Twitch and YouTube. And so the monthly paycheck from Steam should, in theory, be enough to allow us to pay rent. That's what I'm thinking. This Tango guy is annoying. Has to add everyone. Love your game, bro. Hey, man. Glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have... And by the way, chat, can you please give a big W for Mr. Digot Live for helping me get SDL running in the browser, SDL 3. Big W's and claps for Mr. Digot Live for helping me get this shit running in the browser. Loading a freaking PNG file from the disk was a raid boss. That was Milena, phase 2. W, yeah. I have not cleaned my hard drives. I got stuck making a web browser game. This is what it looks like. Animating opacity, it kills performance. We'll wait with buying a house until the next year, probably. The problem is also that if my wife and I go to the bank right now, they would see that basically I earned nothing or barely anything. Well, that's not true. I was earning 1.2k from invoices to the company I worked at, right? Monthly, but that's now dried up. Like, I will get 350 this month from them because I worked enough to give them another invoice. But I have to do the invoice too, which I didn't do yet. But I feel like they will not trust us to give us a loan. I'm not too lazy, I'm overwhelmed, Matt. I'm just overwhelmed. And the problem with me is that I love making games. And you might think this is a joke, right? This me making this running in the browser, this shit, right? You might think this is a joke. By the way, why did it stop? Oh, for you, this might be... For me, this is the most important thing ever. I'm dumb. I should be doing taxes and money shit. I mean, the thing is, I can afford to do this now a little bit, but still, I need to open up a business account from a bank account, right? So to separate my private stuff from I don't know which bank to go to, guys. I'm scared they will rip me off. Kontoführungsgebühren und so ein Scheiß. I didn't hire an accountant yet. I talked to 2 accountants and they both told me basically the same thing. UG would be bad because Anfangs AG, yeah, 1 Euro GmbH, would be bad because you pay 30% taxes, that's correct, but all the money is in the UG. If you pay yourself out, if you pay the money to yourself in one swoop, so let's say you get 200k, 30% 200k, 160k, whatever, right? You pay yourself the 160k, you pay taxes on that, and then you're basically at the same price or at the same money that's left over. And so now you have the money in the UG. And 24, I don't know, like it's a German bank. Sparkasse or Volksbank is what you guys are saying. My brother knows this stuff. Yeah, I know. I can pay myself a monthly salary from the company, and therefore, if I do it long enough, then I will have more money, right? It'll be more money because if I pay myself a salary that's low enough, I don't pay as many taxes. I get it, right? Yes, I can rent an office and then deduct that. That's what I'm gonna do. But first I need money for the caution. I don't have money. Is that your game that you're linking there, bro? I'll click on your game, but only if you say it's your game. Only if you say, hey, can you please look at my game? And apologize for advertising if it's your game. Because this is... I don't like hidden marketing. I always look at stuff if people want that, but I don't like people doing hidden marketing. Did they bail? Well, they could have bailed, but then we just ban them. If you don't even have the... How do you say that in English? It was post and leave, yeah. If you don't even have the balls to ask, I'll ban you. Could you check out my game, please? Took inspiration from your game. Stardew Valley. Yeah, okay. Let's ban this guy. Goodbye. Whatever. Okay. Making progress. The problem with the GmbH limited company route is that the sales have already happened in Steam, so you can't just assign them to your new company after the fact. Jonathan Smith, I programmed this under the company as a Kleinunternehmer, and I think the tax guys told me that it's possible. But again, the problem is, like, it's in a company then. And I think it would be best if we, at least for the first wave, we just take it as a, not Kleinunternehmer, but Einzelunternehmer at that point. We take it as an Einzelunternehmer, we save it, we get ready for the taxes, and then after that we see how it goes with the next couple of games, or with the next game and in the future. And yeah, we also want to use it for a house, right? So it should be possible with this money to somehow get a house in the future. Like, you can't tell me that if you earn 200k with something that you can't get a house, can't get a loan. It's impossible. Like, you can't tell me that. Like, then there's definitely something wrong with the German system, right? Then we need to find a new country, because that's dumb. Are you with me, guys, on this one? Like, 100%, right? No, I'm not saying 200k house. I'm saying 200k, make it 160k on your bank account. Saved up. Bausparvertrag or something. You can't tell me this is not enough for a house. People, when I went to my friends, you need 50k to get a house. You need 60k to get to start thinking about a house. Like, now you have over 100k. You're telling me that's not enough? How? Having this money and steady income. So I think the steady income will come from selling the game over time and me streaming and doing YouTube. That's where the steady income comes in, I think. That's why I'm saying not this year, but next year. Because this year has... how many more months? Huh? Oh, I was reading this wrong because German dates are Tag, Monat, and it was 4 and 2 because my PC is English, right? And that was like the 4th February. Like, what the fuck? We don't have February. But yeah, there is at least 8 more months this year. Right? Or let's make it 6 more months, half a year. If in half a year I earn enough to, you know, pay rent and buy groceries and maybe have something left over, then it should be, that should be sufficient enough to show that I have enough of an income to you know, going forward. My streaming income is with my rants. Like, I haven't gotten any sub in the last, I don't know, hour or something. Like, it's nothing to do with me ranting. Tangy TD is my game, yeah. I made that game. Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. I was just saying the truth, though. Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, bro. Thank you so much.
Am I so out of touch?
Out of the blue? How?
No.
Stegola, just subscribe.
Yeah, the ball game is my game. Yeah. I made that. Yes. That's why we use an accountant. She can make proper DWO, which you need for bank loan. Yeah, I think I can decide between two accountants, and like the first accountant we went to was an accountant that my dad and my mom go to, and the woman was very nice. Obviously they're nice, right? Because they want money, but she explained a lot of things for us, and she was a very talkative and chill person. Spent a lot of time talking about it, and I really enjoyed the being able to like go through all of the different examples and shit to like figure out what I want. Yeah, but like she said that she won't do shady things, but why would I do shady things? Like, what even is a shady thing? Like, why would I do that? 'Cause you need to? Nah. To get money back? I don't know. I know we have seen the Box engine. What is this? Can you check out and give your thoughts on the engine? I feel like I need to use it myself, bro. Is this the Box engine? Guys, we'll try out the Box engine when I have done my renderer setup, okay? Yeah, okay. Sandbox. Oh, it's Sandbox engine. I get it. Yeah, your accountant should be able to minimize your tax liability without shady things, yeah. I agree with that, Jonathan Smith. And guys, at the end of the day, I think the best thing that I should focus on, which also will give the most money, guess what it is? If we do it right. Yes. Casino gambling. Another game. More games, good games. Because that's what I want to do, right? Yeah, making content too. The reason why I got so lucky with my game is because of YouTube and Twitch, because of you guys. I gave my father's tax accountant a call late initially. She's been doing a great job for all the time business life, basically. However, she's clueless about Steam. In the end, I picked a guy that's my age, younger even, so I can stick with him for a long time in case he's doing his job well. But super cool, didn't you say you make your own taxes? What is LLC? Basically what you're describing is the same thing that I will have to do anyways. Like when I go to my office, I will have to have food there. I will have to have something to drink there. I have to pay for the office. I have to pay for the capsule art. If I get more sounds, I have to pay for those sounds. All of this is a business expense. The woman explained to me, that's no shady thing. That's basic tax shit. Limited liability company. So basically GmbH. Wait. Is limited liability the same as GmbH? A specific German legal provides limited liability, but they are not identical terms. Limited liability is a protection concept, while GmbH is the incorporated entity itself. Separate legal entity restricting liability assets, not personal assets. Okay. So it's almost the same, but there are differences. Yeah. Limited liability means owners aren't responsible for the company debts. which in GmbH you are responsible up to 25k. Yeah. So it's basically the same. But hey, guys, it's fine. Listen, I don't really want to do that too much, because at the end of the day, the only thing why I would want to pool money in the future using a company is because maybe I want to buy another game. Like, that would be something that I would love to do. Let's say, like, maybe. I don't even think that's possible for me, right? I doubt it. But one can dream, right? If we, like, pool money somehow, and then in a company, and then we use that company's money to buy another IP or something. That would be awesome, right? I don't know if we can do that ever. Not publishing, buying an IP. Literally buying a name. No Kickstarter for that, just getting money for that, right? Farming money. That's how licensing. That's like, for example, THQ Nordic. If you go to Gothic, Steam, if you go to Gothic on Steam, it is all THQ Nordic. They bought the name. So, by the way, how many players? 200 players? Really good. Yeah. Was it going over time? Oh, going up, of course, going up. Because it's Gothic. Yeah, Gothic, amazing. Yeah. And so, if there's a game that I really want to have, let's say it's not necessarily Gothic, but some other game in the future, that's how I would make a company first, farm money in the company with low taxes, only pay myself a small salary, and then use that money to buy an IP. That is possible, I think. Find dead IPs or IPs that I would like to have, because for the longest time I wanted to have this game here. But I think it's not worth. I think it's just too shitty programming. Like, the programming is dog shit. I don't think it's worth it. I really enjoyed this game though. Sounds bad investment, make your own IP. Again. Yes, I will, but that could be something that I could spend money on. Right. Buy a house and make an office space. I'll talk about that with the company, with the accountant. I can sell you my game cakes, so you don't sue me. Okay. Hashtag free Rico. Okay. That won't happen. Okay. Guys, but this is dreaming, you know. This is just dreaming. This is a small person dreaming about what could be possible with luck or whatever, right? Which I don't think this will ever happen. Guys, we will buy Ashes of Creation and make it good. Imagine, right? We pick up the slag, we look at the code, dog shit. Out of here! Piss off! Buy Concord. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. But Ashes of Creation is something that I find incredibly interesting. Like, I don't know what it's written in. I would assume it's C++. Maybe Concord is cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be cheap. Reskin it, yeah. It has to be cheap. Aren't they still working on this shit? Like, see, Concord? Or? Doesn't even show up. Bro, Steam. Doesn't even show up at the top anymore. Yikes. Isn't there this one guy that keeps playing? Here. Look at this. Some guy's still working. Something is happening, chat. Bro, it's delisted? I know. The dev, yeah. Oh, Ashes of Creation is Unreal Engine. Oh, I don't know about that. Oof. 69%. Yeah, okay. At least I got this here. That's good. He's cooking. 69 mentioned, yeah. Anyways, so that's something I would love to be able to do in the future, but it is not a requirement for me to live, right? Whatever happens, happens. I doubt it will ever happen, but you never know. Right? How much for this game, Cakes? For what game?
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate software basic.
Yeah, like I should probably get like dividend stocks, right, or something. Basically invest the money because it's going to be like a big sum, and then live off of dividends and try to pay the taxes with that too, or something. Something like that, right? Can we become shareholders, Cakes? What we could try to do in the future is make a game together or something. That would be cool. But I don't know how to do it properly. So that it doesn't get out of hand. Because let's say everyone wants to contribute, it's going to be a chaos. Yeah, but if 5 people do the same error? What if 5 people program the same thing? Oh, I program projectiles. Oh, I program projectiles too. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Hey, take my projectile code. It's better than the others. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I know. That's why this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work, guys. I would love to do that community game, but it's not possible, I think. You can't really... I would love to do it, but how, right? There would need to be restrictions, and then people will feel left out, and it's gonna cause drama. Everyone's gonna hate it, right? Delegate people, that doesn't work like that. Also, it doesn't scale very well, because you have to look at each individual's code, stuff like that. It doesn't work. Open source project, yeah, but no. Like, it would be slow and painful. Yeah, and then how do you pay people correctly, right? Communication won't work with that many people. Just imagine 10 plus people or more working on the game. Like the communication would be, you'd spend all your time communicating instead of making the game. Nah, bro. I don't think that would be fun at all. Okay, anyways, fine. We now have an atlas and we can draw from it. Awesome. Set render vsync does not work anymore? Or what was this? Why did I get rid of that? It does work. People are the worst. Yeah, I don't think we should do that either. Yeah. Now time for fonts. Well, since we are trying to do the basic things, maybe it would be best to do fonts right now to get this covered, right? To have this done so we can properly move on. I think that's a good idea. I'm using SDL and I would love to use fonts. I have Googled before, but it doesn't look like SDL. Load TTF. Let's see. TTF open font. TTF open font. There's no way this just works. Yeah, Yeah, so that does not, and that is inside SDL TTF, which I don't think we have. Yeah, does not exist. That's SDL2. So, SDL3. So I need to download that file. Looks like. Which means it's another repository. Same dog shit. Oh god. Do I use SDL's font system? It's basically SDL image all over again, yeah. Which I can only build it by following dgotlive's thing somehow. I have a question though. Who of you in chat has used the SDL font system and can tell me if it's any good? I'm going to ban Single for a couple of minutes because this guy is trying to insinuate that that's me. SDL font. Yeah, so when I ask you about font, right? What do I mean? And you guys are spamming. I'm trying to ask a question in chat. See you in 16 minutes. So, good for loading and scaling. Can't say if it's good. It works, but never used an alternative. When I'm saying good, right, to use, what do I mean? Well, my criteria for this is simple. I want the font to do the following. I want to use, let's say we have some text, right? I want to be able to scale it. I want to be able to rotate it. I want to maybe be able to do individual character animations, which I don't think we can. I want to be able to outline. Drop shadow. What about gradient? First and foremost, can I scale? Yes or no? SDL3 requires you to make text objects which you can then draw. It's annoying when you want to draw dynamic text, Cakez. Really? What this tells me, guys, is that we need to write our own OpenGL backend. Is that correct? Why? Well, because I don't want to be dealing with text objects, and I want to have one path. I want to be able to do the following here. This is my interface. And then maybe some options. Right, we definitely need text data. Well, let's just say font data. I like using text data, to be honest. It's a cooler name. And then we have some options here, right? Why not using Tangy Engine? Tangy Engine can't build to the web. Otherwise I would be using it and I would optimize it. Fix issues that I don't like. I know drop shadow is rendered twice. But drop shadow, you know how easy drop shadow becomes when you use signed distance fields? It's one render call. Twice as efficient. I know I can use an SDL texture for the font. I get that. Yeah, so basically what you guys are saying, I can use SDL to load the texture. SDL has examples. It's just text. Would love to see something, though.
Senko 5x7, thank you for $5. Jokes aside, you don't need to write your own OpenGL backend. I already implemented something similar. Check out my snippet code and the explanation. Currently working on the repository with few renowned coders, Ball and C.
Thank you very much for $5, Mr. Sengo. Check out... I already implemented something similar. Check out my code snippet. Where's your code snippet? Where's your code snippet? You can use GS to build taskbar. What the fuck, bro? Which code snippet is this guy talking about? I hear. You're already banned. So, thanks for the money, asshole. Define default text, Chinese, Hebrew text, width and a height. Why is this such a large text engine? Render method, struct, scene, draw scene. Oh god. Render color, fill rect, clear the text rect to light gray. Render rect. Edit, box, draw. God, that's so complicated. Surface, flush, renderer. What the fuck am I doing here? Render texture, present. I feel like we should be doing our own OpenGL renderer from the start, guys. I'm being completely honest here. I think that would be the fastest way to progress. This is just Adjust text offset. Guys, I would already be drawing stuff using OpenGL if I didn't. You think it takes so long? I have literally 90% of the code already written. Oh, these guys are so retarded. When I said I'm going to make a DirectX renderer, everyone was laughing. It's like, oh, Cakez, you're such a dumbass. You're so stupid. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. 1 week later, I had a functioning DirectX renderer, and now I have not a single graphic bug in the game other than the guy that was using the SLI on AMD. And you guys were laughing back then. You're laughing now. Of course you are. Of course you are. Because you can't fathom. It's full of bugs. The reason why we need to OpenGL is because for the web, guys. It's for the... Oh my god, the guys. Do you honestly believe I'm making an OpenGL renderer for the computer? It is just for the web in OpenGL 3.3. Do you have features? I can literally copy paste the Bloom code from my shaders. Yes, I have that code. It's literally there. It's in my engine. Shit. Here you go. It's literally here. Copy, paste, done. It's here too. Bloom. I can optimize this a bit to not have if checks here. Done. Don't tell me to use Raylib. It's quite simple. The good thing is that I have done 90% of the work already. We just need to get that 10%. Yeah, you updated your sample, but how good is it to use SDL fonts? Yeah. So SDL for windowing. For web, we do OpenGL. And for DirectX, we do, for anything else, we do DirectX 11. Exactly. And the cool thing about OpenGL is that I've written it before. And and DirectX too. Right? SDL fonts use free type under the hood, possibly similar quality-wise to that. Yeah, and people said that the SDL font system is annoying because you have to deal with objects, which makes it annoying to draw text on the get-go. What are ligatures? Again, I forgot that with SDL. I don't know what that means. How did you deal with text and change it to TD? Well, I loaded a TrueType font file. I uploaded that as a texture to the GPU. I turned it into a BMP file, uploaded that to the GPU, and then I drew using texture rects. The thing about the SDL font, guys, you have to realize we need to do the following. Do not forget. You are thinking about... I didn't talk about this yet. We need to do the following. That is not trivial to do. And I think it's better if we start from the ground up, because we can properly do it this time then. It takes some time to load. Ligatures is when it combines into one character. So, I don't get that. We need to do this. The subpixel scaling properly. It doesn't look good in my game. And that's nothing against you, AQ. I know you did it right. It's probably the way I do font, which makes it wrong. We need to be able to do this on both the UI and the game, if possible. At all times. So that we get perfectly smooth running pixel art. I don't think we need ligatures because we are not going to have a chat. Any other text is already combined, Ramis. I have not seen anyone talk about this in my game at all. And I don't think I have ligatures. How large is a single pixel in Stardew Valley? Like if I go here and I use, I have not seen anyone complain about anything. Yeah, I don't know how they're relevant to game text. Why would I need that? Right? I know that it's not translated. I need to get back to the people that helped me. Arabic? Listen, I'll be honest, okay? I'll be completely honest with you. Let's see. If this guy doesn't do it, I won't do it either. It's only slightly more fancy text, you don't need ligatures. So then we have... Guys, I have a font system. Not perfect, but we have it. So yeah, if this guy doesn't do it, then I won't do it either. I will not go through the headache. Sorry. Man, this is... Oh my god, 98% positive. Holy shit, bro. I'm like barely getting to... God, this guy's good. 92%. Yeah, I get a couple of negative ones where... it's too difficult. And these guys think I heavily incentivize archers. These guys don't understand that archers have become almost the weakest class in the game by now. Well, the update is not through yet, but the update on the test builds, like the defenders are just smashing everything. Like, they just destroy the entire fucking map. Bro, what okay. I guess archers is... Oh yeah, thank you. Archers is a very nice starter, right? When are you updating? I feel like I should wait a week, I don't know. I'm super... I don't know, man. I think it already works. Let's see. I do a lot on some maps, even before the endless changes. Yeah, I do that a lot on some maps. You make it easier to group up damage on the side map. The downside is, of course, you only have one tree straight off, sacrificing due to swarm. I tested a lot of item interactions on round 1. Mountain trail, since the boss is there on round 1, and get enough money to get a unit and a few items. I want to know about the balance. I'm somewhat confident it's not only stun. I ran into the issue pit, especially made so sure I have no towers anywhere near the tree. Lives went down instant, the spawn happened. It's also ice, but they can't be frozen. I think the pit specific thing might be mob type. No, it is follow path for GM. Test builds works great on my Steam Deck. The only issue is the screen goes black for a second after it loads the main menu. Interesting. Very interesting. That might be some changes. Okay. Mandarin language support. Yeah, anyways, we don't need that, which is why I'm thinking of doing the text myself, because I do not have access to the shaders for the text, and I feel like it would be wiser to do it myself, because then I can also optimize it for my game. I don't know. Just feels a smarter choice. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know. Okay, I'll try your example. How do I git clone it again or something? Or can I just download the git file? Git pull. It's so warm now. Okay, what do I do? The web stuff again? I'm not using any AI agent, no. Oh, we have another. This is painful to watch. 1 second, guys. I will relieve you of the pain. Both desktop and web stuff again. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. CMake -- preset desktop. How to code like you, bro? I don't think I'm coding very well, but I just do it every day. Have you seen Sokol? I don't want to try out too many things at the same time to get confused. Trying to catch too... I'm already trying to do too much. True equals bad? No, if it's painful to watch, then go watch something else. In the vote, your questions if I use the AI, nope, all handmade by me except for the font. Man, you're very good with pixel art, bro. Very nice. I like that a lot. You like the ducks look really good, bro. Sokol could be good for you, DirectX and WebGPL. But AQ, I think we can make a more efficient renderer if we write it ourselves. It does not take that long. a week or 2. And we get the control of changing it. And the cool thing is we get the documentation of changing it. The problem I have with the renderers of SDL and Raylib is that it's a box somewhat. And you're using Raylib's interface to interface with the renderers. Right? But if I have just plain old OpenGL and I know it works in the browser, I can work with that, right? I don't want to read the TTF announcement, why? What would I do with that? Why not Raylib? The problem with Raylib is that it gives me a window that is always initialized with OpenGL. And I want to have a unified system where I write the input gathering, the window opening, and maybe sound playing routine all in one part. And then I specialize the renderers based on web or PC. And then SDL works very well for that because SDL can give me a generic window, a generic, what is it called? Generic input and generic sound that works on all platforms. I don't have to worry about that. And then I only deal with the renderer myself. And I feel like that's what I can do the best because I started with Vulkan, I switched to OpenGL, then I switched to DirectX. I wrote OpenGL in between. And now if we do Vulkan and DirectX again, it'll just reinforce all of that what I've learned. And I write it one more time and I can fix the mistakes that I did previously. Will I make a perfect renderer? Hell no. But with all of the stuff that I've learned, I can do a pretty darn good one. Which should be good enough. So yeah. That's why, and it's awesome to have the control and know where to look and know what to do instead of having to interface with Raylib or SDL to find the correct SDL function to use. And I think since we are building something for the future here, and by the way, when this entire package is done and works, I will make that repository public. So when people ask me, what do you use? Then I could just give you the repository, okay? So it's not going to be like hidden or something. But it's going to take a couple more weeks, guys. That's just how it is. How are you doing, mate? Hello there, thanks for joining. Good, how about you, man? I don't want a wrapper for the OpenGL side, I feel. Do you do page one-on-one coaching? Not really. I feel like maybe in the future when I have time, but at the moment I think it would be too much. Like if you need help, maybe you can ask on Discord. But I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. You render the words into bitmaps, right? You mean the glyphs? And the rest you code yourself that don't get text blocks like you say? Yeah, I don't know about those text blocks in SDL, but I feel like you need to write the text yourself, the font rendering. The loading and stuff can be done by yourself, I guess, but yeah. You use a lightweight wrapper about around FreeType. I think I'll use FreeType directly, actually. I think I'll use FreeType directly. Because I already have the code. Why would I go into 3D? Nah, absolutely not. I would also prefer SDL3, but I want to make web games today and not to wait. No, it's not fun to jump into rabbit holes. I want to make games. But I need the tech to do it, and I think I would enjoy this more than Unity. I really enjoy making games, guys. Even like before I got successful with Tangy. I need water, one sec. I need to open the window, man. It's not gotten any air in here. Making games is the best, yeah. No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fan. Ah, yeah. You use J? Yeah, we'll see. I'm afraid coding might not even be a job anymore if the AI crisis is not stopping. You will always need to have human interference when it comes to this, bro. AI will be able to code a lot for you, but you still have to observe and make it do the right thing.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Yeah, it's a tool. At the end of the day, I think still for a while it will be so that you might be able to do stuff with AI, but at the moment, handcrafted is still better. If AI gets better and it becomes similar, then it might be similar in terms of scale. It depends on the user. If the user is inexperienced, then it doesn't really help you too much. You'll get something going, but it'll eventually come to a problem where it won't bring you any further, because you need the experience to properly tell it what to do. Just tell AI to be a senior engineer and to not make mistakes easier. Okay, guys, I think I have decided. Maybe for completion, I should add the two things, right? But I think I decided that I will use free type and STB image. And I'll write them my own renderer. If I start now, in 1 hour I could almost have an OpenGL renderer going. If I just don't read chat. Shall we test if we can do it in 1 to 2 hours? I just copy a bunch of code, guys. That's all I'm gonna do. Right, so I'm not gonna be writing that shit myself. I have a bunch of code in my engine. Yeah. But first I want to finish this, what we started. We need to go to the fuck, what is it called? Fuck CMake. Motherfucker. Example, cache, TTF. This shit include TTF. Both, I suppose. Just for completeness sake, right? Can close that. Keep that. Yeah, so this is what we need to code in. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy doing that 100%. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I think we could do it. Your code won't run on the web though. We'll see, because I will definitely start very small, right? The start is going to be the slowest part. But okay, let's see. We have those two copied. I need in the folder. Okay, third party. This is SDL3. What was it? TTF. Actually, I can just copy the folder. Good. And then that's the include. Libs are not here, right? Where do we find the libs again? So fucking stupid, bro. This dog shit. Fucking. It's just that and another one? Do we need free tab? Oh my god, we need free tab A to do as well. Well, we can use free tab A for our build. Not free tab A. Only this. I'm pretty sure I need free tab A for my build though if I use free tab. So we have free tab A here, which is awesome. Okay. We go to lib. Get that here. Good. Nice. Then we have Cakez framework. God, wait. Give me 1 second. I have too much shit open. There's too much stuff open. I'm just gonna do it later. I've closed it like 10 times. Just trying to clean up. And I closed the wrong folder. Well, nice. Awesome. In order to code it though, I have to make that a bit smaller. Alright, so you said I need to do this. LM. I think we just add that here. But do you think I can... Wait, I want to test. 1 second. It does build, right? Before I do anything, it does build? No? Because I have this. It builds. Good. Which means I want to test if this works too. No, does not. Well, that's annoying. What if I do this though? What if I do that? One sec. Oh, wait. What if I do that? Still does not. Still does not do that. So then why does this exist even? Why does this path exist? I guess it's gotta be for different libs, huh? Maybe that? No. Yeah, okay. It was worth a test. It was worth a test. Oops. Okay. Wait, I was gonna type this. Lib SDL. All right, check if this works. Does work. Good. It's unusually slow. The more I use different things. Interesting. Yeah, it's really sad that RAM has gotten so expensive. GTF open font. Of course we need to include stuff here, right? GTF open font, file size. Yeah, okay. And then it returns me a GTF font. Is it GTF underscore font? Yeah. Pixel size was 16. All right, let's get that. Good, let's see if this works. Build. Linker command. Open font referenced, unreserved external symbol. TTF open underscore font. What did I do wrong? That's why I'm keeping my DDR4 still. I also have DDR4, yeah. Does anyone know what the difference here is? libSDL3 is found. Definitely doesn't do anything here. Doesn't say anything about not finding it. Are you building for PC now? Oh. Wait a minute. I think you're right. I think you're right. And for that I need to link SDL3. And I don't have that. Okay, where was that again? The include we have, but I don't have the lib file, which it is in build, desktop, dependencies, TTF, build, subbuild. I hope this is enough, bro. I hope that's enough. Please be enough. That looked good. Okay, awesome. Oh, we get a warning. Yeah, unused. That's fine. Seems to work. How do I draw a simple and fast text in SDL just to get an idea of how it works, guys? I have a font. There's got to be a function that says draw text, right? SDL draw text. See your sample? Why sad? Well, no longer that sad. It's actually getting better. Check my sample. Check your sample. Check my sample, bro. Check my sample. Yo, can you check my sample out, bro? Guys, we'll get it done. I'm starting to get optimistic. It'll be some work. It'll take 1 to 2 weeks, but we'll get it done. Congrats, Cakez. Hey, Code Alive. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Render text pointer has different functions depending on the shading and whatnot. Oh, it's called TTF render text. Internet fixed, hey Ashenhops. Source. Oh God. You have to do like this. No way. Wait, that's what you have to do to render text in SDL? There's no better way. There's no way. This has got to be like the most basic example, and that's why it looks so terrible. Right? There's no, guys, I don't believe that this is so stupid. No, absolutely not. But okay. I mean, that's fine. App.text. SDL create texture from surface. SDL dynamic API. Okay. PC version is built. Wait, it's drawing this in white, but it doesn't say where to draw it. Huh? Huh? Wait, did I misunderstand something? Texture. If app.text to render texture. What the fuck? And there's no other way to do that? No, I don't believe it. Cakes, you made me cry of joy, bro. Happy for you, still can't. But remember, you with 40 viewers while screaming with C++ pointers. You deserve more. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. I was never screaming at pointers, though. I love pointers. Is this SDL 3? Yeah, okay. No, this is, in my opinion, this is not low level. This is just a really bad wrapper then. Because you can batch all of these function calls to one, guys. Crazy, like it abstracts it into a texture? I mean, I guess you can take the texture and rotate it, which is nice. And then you get like perfect rotation in text. And you can scale the texture too. But individual characters, let's see, I wanna see Balatro. This is going to be something I'll try out in the future, guys. Actually, we're already here in Balatro. Let's see. 96%. This. How did they do that? God, the text is so good. It's too fast. Oh my god, the animation on those characters. How the fuck did they do that? Look at this. Look how the individual characters are just animated. I don't think you can do this with an SDL texture, can you? Look at this. So good. Damn. It's a plugin in Unity. I can just put a plugin into Unity. Do you guys think they coded their own font algorithms for this? Yeah, but you need to... No, guys, I get that, right? In SDL, I would take a texture. They probably got a lot for free from the framework, love to do. Got a lot for free. If I look at how SDL does things, if I wanted to do individual character animations, I would have to render individual characters into textures and then render those and then animate those individual characters, those individual textures. Right? I don't want to check out the Love2D source code. You cannot... If you get one big texture from SDL, you cannot change individual characters in the texture, can you? They definitely built their own text renderer for the animations. I would love to talk to a guy from these guys and ask how they did it. Looking into it, it looks custom. It must be, I feel, but I can't guarantee because I didn't write it myself or have any experience in Love2D. It's a solo dev. I don't think Balatro is Balatro a solo dev? No, the first thing I would ask the Balatro dev is how he did the font, if he had to write it himself or not. Yes, it is. Damn. Interview would be fun. I don't think he's gonna make an interview with me, guys, but I think he'd be down to answer some questions. Love2D has an immediate mode full text rendering. Just looking at Love2D docs, yeah. This is so good, the text here. Individual characters move separately. Yeah. This stuff right here. It's so fucking good. I did this to a J actually. Like this private void, apply wave function, vector 3 vertices, int vertex index, full float phase, y offset is math sine phase, wave amplitude times wave amplitude, offset is new vector 3, y offset verts on I plus equals the vertex plus equals the verts plus equals the verts plus equals the offset. Have you considered applying shaders to the whole text level? Yeah, looks like you have to do it is just draw each character one by one. SDL batches up draw commands internally, so you could just draw each character individually to achieve something like that. Yeah, but I get individual character drawing by doing it myself already. And we basically have endless possibilities. He must have done something himself with the font. It looks so good. That's what I want to learn, because the moment you can do not perfect Balatro style font, but somewhat close to Balatro style font, it helps you in any game. Out of touch? Right? Servus, servus.
XX_ just subscribe.
SDL allow. I'm not saying that SDL doesn't allow it. I'm saying that SDL makes it more difficult to do. I need to bind myself to the SDL library while I have a much faster and simpler solution myself. SDL render texture has multiple OpenGL commands. You can see the source code of Balatri. You can get it from exporting the exe file. Can be done in games that are made with a lot of 2D. It's fine. I don't need to see the source code. I'd rather ask the dev sometime down the line. Oh, we looked at the source code of Stardew Valley the other day, and I was more than validated in my approach of making a big game CPP file. This guy had over 10,000 lines there. Maybe over 15,000 lines. Yep, people kept telling me that I'm wrong. Yeah. Who's wrong now, chat? Any advice on 2D base building? I'm trying to add it to my game. Add it to my game. You're trying to add something to your game. What is your game now then? Empty? Because if you're trying to add base building to your game, then what is your game before this? Nothing? Because usually you start with base building, right? Like for example, a base building game is Thronefall. And Thronefall is about defending your base. How do you do that? By building towers and walls that defend you or that give you cover. It's all about building a base. How do you add that? Update when? It's done. I'm just scared to push it. I need to fix one more bug, but it's mostly done. The update is done. It's already live on the test builds. Just need to fix one more bug, which is very easy to do. I currently have player movement only, Cakez. I see. So you started with the player movement. Good job then, bro. I would do the following. Make a shitty ass building and try to spawn the building into the world by clicking with your left mouse. Without any animations, right? You make a shitty ass building, you draw the building somehow, and then you make it so that when you click with your mouse, it spawns the building at that location. That would be the first step. Love to remain. I don't want to deal with SDL interface, Got Live. I think I'm faster with OpenGL, yes. So I will do that. Okay, guys, we're writing an OpenGL renderer now and see how long it takes. If it sucks, we will go back to SDL to make it work. But let's see. So how do we do this? How do we do this properly? First, I need to know how I can properly build, initialize OpenGL, right? So I have, luckily I still have my GL renderer. So we start with, we have already initialized. Well, we need OpenGL, do we? Can I get the GL functions, or how do I get them? Can I get the GL functions from SDL? What's considered a renderer for the purpose of a prediction? First, I need to ask the most basic questions. How do I get the GL functions? I need GLAD for that shit. I know I will have to do OpenGL 3.3. Can I call the SDL functions? Just rendering a triangle? Not even. I feel like the first thing which might take me 5 hours is how the fuck do I call the OpenGL functions without having to use GLAD? Because it's already in SDL, isn't it? No, GL doesn't exist. SDL. These are just flags. Swap. Interval. Swap window. Not enough functions. Maybe there's more. Create context. Destroy context. Create context. SDLGL load library. We made it work here.
Am I so out of touch?
Now I'm trying to figure out.
Elvism, just subscribe.
Hey Elvism, thank you very much for subscribing. And XX, you two earlier. Thank you guys for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Scriptness bundle GL headers. I think it's... I don't know what init video means. I would assume... Now I have to test. Because we have SDL init. Where is it? No OpenGL functions, only GLAD or SDL32 GPU. So init video, does that also create? Or is it just making sure? Let's test. You inspire me so much to be worse. Cakez, thank you. Keeping it up. Thank you, Innocent Meow. I appreciate it. I don't know, like, but thank you, man. Let's see. F10. It did create a context, which is important. Does it return a context? An SDL GL context? Maybe I just have to use the SDL things. And can do the same. Listen, AQ, I don't wanna listen, AQ. I get it, but you know how much shit and how much new shit this is for me. You might already know, Sokol. For me, it's a completely new thing. You know how stressful this is for me? You know how much information I've put into my brain over the last 3-4 days? It's been so packed with information. It's been the Raylib stuff. The web scripting, building this shit, like learning about these commands, like so much boom, right? It's just crazy. I cannot, and now another one would be just, it would explode. It is actually too much. What is the correct context again? Guys, I love DirectX. This does... I don't know if this is a valid context. It's definitely not a null pointer. But that looks very bad. Not sure, maybe that's good. Okay. I mean... where even is the context, GL context? Font atlas? Why the hell am I creating the context so late? Huh? When is the GL context happening? Am I blind? When did I create the context? Nani? Wait. Huh? Wait, GL context dot... Don't we need a context? Is it in the platform? Win32 platform? Which I deleted. At least here. It's gone. But I guess we need it here somewhere, right? I'm still researching. It'll take a bit more. So you could do a video from a few years back. Have you tried again recently? See if it was addressed with your font. People said they still get the scene error sometimes. I don't know. I didn't try it though. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not a Pepega. Fuck you. I'll ban you, asshole. I don't care for your sub. You probably got that gifted from someone. You didn't even sub yourself. Oh, shoo. Oh, you. All right, GitHub. Have you coded in C? Yeah, mostly.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Innocent Mo, just subscribe.
Innocent Meow, thank you very much for following, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Two years ago, chat. 2 years ago. It's a device context, is it? It's the HTC. HDC. The GL context, yeah. Where do I store that shit? OpenGL specific window. Fake DC. Fake render context. Release. Create window. Pixel format, create, context attributes, RC, window. And then I make current. Whatever that shit is, like OpenGL bullshit, okay? So if that worked, I could literally call a function to generate a texture now. Let's see. Does not work. Get proc address, oh god. What do I do, chat? What do I do? I gave up. Yeah, that's why you do it in the beginning. And you do it only if you have time. Or you use an engine, of course. Listen to the Jubas. Yeah, the difficult part is the beginning. Right. Alright, let's test that. See if this works. I think we have those. God, this is annoying. Oh, man. SDL will create a context for you. Do you just set attributes? Let me see. I just need this to get started. Maybe someone already did this. Let's see. I'm learning SDL too, but I'm also using the IMGUI library that is using OpenGL calls. From what I read on various blogs online, you can't easily mix the render with OpenGL calls. Either use or the other. Most of the tutorials I read render not quite understand how to use SDL without the renderer for drawing primitives or drawing sprites, for example. Create renderer, which he then uses to render images.
Am I so out of
and he
touch?
calls the render drawing images in spreadsheet.
No. Wolfric_ just subscribe Cakez 7MH.
Yo. Wolfric, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it. Man, I'm getting tired, guys. Correct. In order to use the OpenGL API directly, the SDL window must be created with the OpenGL window flag, as well as the OpenGL context for it. Oh, we did that. If successfully, one would simply perform calls to OpenGL like any other context handler. Like in any other context handler. That same website linked in the question provides tutorials for using OpenGL with SDL too. So I need to get OpenGL now, guys. Right? Or at least the functions. Or how does that work? I think you should just be able to use a GLES3 header. Check if your script has it already. GLES3. I'm scripting. Where can I see that? In my Inscription installation? Or something? I assume they have a bundle header with Inscription. In system include or something in the installation. Pooh, where's Inscription installed? EMSDK? Search for GLES. Oh. This one? Include. Okay. All of them or one? Which one would you guys take? What in your words is the difference between C and C++? What do you use the most? I use mostly C. What is the difference between C and C++? I feel like C++ tries to be C#. Okay, quick question. Hey, how did you learn this stuff, including C++? Did you study computer science or something like that? I'm a web dev, no study some. I'm a Quereinsteiger, as we call in Germany, interested much in making my game. Godot, but it seems to me that there's so damn many things I'll need to learn in this stuff. 3 years to be able to do something which isn't giga garbage. How did I learn this? I sat down every day and did like 5 to 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes every day minimum. On some days I would only do 10 minutes, but I would always do something. That built a habit, and over time the habit just I accumulated this so much time by just doing something, which I didn't have a good plan when starting. I still don't have a fucking plan what I'm doing. GL3.h. But I kept doing something, even if it was only for 10 minutes, and that helped me get better. And I always went in with the mindset of improving and trying to get better. Or as much as I could. Sometimes it's overwhelming. So, you guys are saying this one here. Fine. I'll try that. I feel like I need more. That does not look correct. I feel like I need the entire thing. Shit, like how do I go one folder up? Of course. I think I need the entire folder, guys. Still complains now. Missing terminating character. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh no. Wait. Maybe it's just my intelligence, right? Maybe it's just intelligence being bad. Surely. Nope. File not found. Why? It exists. Ah, I see. Because it needs to be an include. I get it. Fatal error. Oh my god, it needs KHR platform. It needs all of those, guys. It's not as simple as you guys were hoping. KHR. RB, great. Oh god, where is this? Is that it, please? Okay, thank god. Does it build to Web 2? Hallelujah, okay. Hallelujah. Okay, nice. It also is not red anymore. Awesome. So now that means I can use the RLGL function or something. Which functions can I use? Genussnimfix said. Can I start the 1 hour prediction? No, because I still don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. So, RL, GL. Oh. What do we have here? That's nice, but I'm missing something. Oh, GL gen textures. One last question before I write to an OpenGL renderer by copying 90% from my own game. How do I swap buffer? How do I swap buffer? You don't. The web does it for me. Aha. You swap the window? Interesting. Okay, wait. Texture ID is what? GLU int. Let me do a struct. I just want to test real quick, okay? Oh, I love that. Binding is the first. Okay. Can I inspect this? Maybe because it's broken, right? What the fuck? Why is this complaining? See. I need to be able to build this. Aha. Unresolved external symbol. That's where the problem begins. Which this is for the game. The web build worked. This is for the web build that worked. Let me check. Okay. I just need to have a starting point, okay, guys? Then you can make a prediction. I need to have a starting point to know if it works or not. Do we need the context? We probably have to pass that in. Maybe not. Difficult to say. First, let's think of a setup. Everything is going to include the render interface, right? Because it needs to be able to handle those functions. Or does it? No, it's just an interface. It's a wrapper. But I still need to include it for the data because I need to have... I need to have a struct. Which, for example, has... Let's just say we get the array. Right, and then the render interface has an array of a transform, which is just an I vector 2 atlas pos. We'll have to see if we can make that easier, right? Is it an I vector 2? Yeah. At sprite, or let's just say size, then a vector 2 position and a vector 2 size or something, right? And then that is transform, and let's say we have 1,000 of those or something. Let's see. Now this render data is something that, since right now we have one, where's the GL renderer? Right now we have one interface of that, meaning we have one instance, one executable. I can do a static. The moment I split game and engine apart, where the game becomes a dynamically loaded library, so we can do hot code reloading, I can't do static anymore. Meaning it would need to become a pointer. Right now it's very easy. I could just say render data. Actually render structs, I guess. So render data is fine. And here, how do I do it in my engine? Render interface. Render interface structs. Render globals, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Hey. What the hell? And in this case, this would be just a static. But then when we split this apart, that's very important, okay, chat. Actually, one sec. Guys, this is not OpenGL rendering code. This is setup. That has nothing to do with renderer. I needed to write that anyways. I'm just, right now I'm focusing on this so that I have a proper separation for the future. I can't go ahead and write a renderer and test it if I don't have something set up properly. Do you not understand? Chat. It makes no sense. Okay? So for example, here, these two things, I need to do render data dot transforms dot add, and now we build a transform where the atlas position is the sprite dot atlas offset. And now this becomes an I vector 2. This too. This too. Right? And then dot sprite size is sprite dot size. Then this is size dot position is position. Size is position plus minus sprite dot size divided by 2 minus sprite dot pivot offset times scale. right? Instead of drawing the texture directly. So I need to do this setup code first. And by the way, this is still wrong, right? X, depending on if I flip left or right, the pivot offset on X needs to either be subtracted or added, but yeah, something like that will be. And then this goes and draw like to do implement, right? Good. So I think we are mostly done with the setup, but there's still... Why is this yellow? Why is this yellow? Oh, this is not yellow. This is yellow. Never mind. There you go. That's the setup code. Okay, now, if this builds, we can start. Okay, guys? I'm assuming it'll take... Guys, I don't think it will take an hour, though. Okay? Maybe 2. Okay? Sales? I don't have a sales command. Why is he sad? One last thing, though. I think we're good. It just needs to build, which it looks like it won't. Because we're not using that. That's fine. We are not using the TTF either. We can get rid of that. Renderer. Oh, I see. All right, let's see. Oh, that is going to be a big change. Well, I kind of have to get rid of everything, have I? Do I? This can stay, but everything else... has to go. Right? We can't load the atlas. Can't load the font. We can't set VSync. We can set the window position though. Right? That should work. Oh my god, stop. The cool thing is, I think we can learn a lot from DirectX, even for this OpenGL implementation. Invalid index. Okay, invalid index is not used. What else? SM assert. Oh shit, SM assert. Ah, SM asserts. Oh yeah. Well. How about we don't use an array for now? I'll do that later. Okay. We just use a C array for now. There you go. Okay, so it builds now. Are you taking a break for Easter? Depends on what my wife says, to be honest. It depends on that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's why we do all of this stuff in the beginning. And that's why I couldn't do that in my own game. Because you have to get rid of, like, everything to test these things out, right? All right. I think we are good. Yeah, we can turn off green screen now. We're going to write an OpenGL renderer, not 100% from scratch now. Let me call GLinit. And I feel like I should call this main before I continue. Because it's not the game. And then we can extract this out. That means, though, I have to change the build to do main. All right. Let's test one more time. Delete all of the existing things. I hope I don't need this, but I'll keep it open. All right, let's check. Guys, I feel like I want to do one last change. Ah, it's fine. Game. Index, main. I think we're good now. Yeah, I wanted to create a source folder, to be honest. I'm jealous, stuck deploying with crypto collabs, dabs. Shit, why you code funny things in God's language, sad. But you could do it yourself too, bro. Just do it before you work. That's how I started. It's not impossible. Just takes a long time, bro. Why is this red? Oh, I see. Okay, now it actually... Why did it build before? Because I'm not calling it in main, am I? GL render. Yeah, this is where we do the define, right? If dev web and if, then we include the GL renderer CPP. Now we should be able to get it, no? GL render. Not sure why it doesn't work. Because the define is not defined in the Clang file, but it does work. Good, and then we need to also initialize after setting the window. I'm pretty sure we need the window for that though. Let's see, build. Aha. Undeclared identifier. Because... Why? I see. Because I'm not always including it. I need to always include it for now. And now it doesn't allow me to generate the textures because it's missing a link. And if I remember correctly, that link is GL? No, wait. What is the link? Link. Does anyone OpenGL 32? Is that all I need? Thank you, GGAP. It does. It is. Good. Okay. Maybe there's something else. GDI? Oh, we have GDI. Okay. Then I think we're good to go, guys. We can start. If you want. If you want, you can start, chat. I'm even giving you some heads up because I kind of pissed me off. All right, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna yoink a lot though, you know that. We're already having an issue. This doesn't exist. Clamp to edge exists but not border. So that means GL3 doesn't have clamp to border. Seems to be. I do not have any tracing, which sucks. I don't have any assertions, which also sucks. But okay. So let's see. Guys, it'll take 2 hours, I'm telling you, okay? It'll take 2 hours. I don't have a transient storage either. We need to read files. SDL should allow me to read files, is it not? So instead of reading a file, we need to learn how to read files with SDL. Great. SDL read file. SDL DR from file. Const char mode. No, I just want to read the entire file. Reading... No, read entire file. No, I want to read an entire... Oh my god. Guys, how do I read entire file? I will definitely not have bloom, okay? I want to draw at least a triangle, maybe a quad, or F open. Just open and read. Guys, SDL gives me that. That's the point of using SDL. Why would I use anything else? Load all data. Thank you. Const char data size. Thank you. I appreciate that. We don't need a shader header right now, do we? I feel like I wanna skip the shader header for now. And the tracing, of course. What now? Because it's a char pointer and it is a void pointer. Yeah. Okay, so this one's important. I think we don't need shader source. I think we just need that. We don't have array size. Good, that should still work. Test if the shader compiled. Yeah, shader log. Good. Okay. GL create texture. Create shader. Good. These are two very important functions I need. Okay. Oh, blend mode. And then it switches on the blend mode. Okay. Program frame buffer context. Do we do the same thing? We definitely want a program. Wonder how that... Oh, this is creating a shader, right? Do I even use a program anymore? Frame buffer. We should just do the most basic thing, right? I want to be able to load the texture atlas for sure. What else do we need? I'm pretty sure we need at least one program. We need at least one frame buffer. I think. And we need like we have the texture atlas. We don't need a texture here for the game, but we need a program to run. Then we need a frame buffer to draw to, which would be the default frame buffer. And global data would be later. Buffers, we won't use any buffers for now. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. One second. The reason why I'm calling it GL context is for IntelliSense. IntelliSense always keeps the... Okay, if I call this just the GL context, then whenever I type GL context, IntelliSense gives me the capital G context and not the lowercase GL context, which means I can't do tab. Okay, I can't do tab complete because it always capitalizes the shit because IntelliSense is dumb. That's why we do the GL context. Okay, let's see. What else? Yeah, load texture, we have that. Create shader, we have that. Create program. Yeah, we need to be able to create programs because a program creates 2 shaders. Yeah, no tracing, no buffer. Actually, undo that. Because I want to extend that later. We just need the bare bones to see path. Get timestamp. Well, is there a get timestamp of a file in SDL? Get current time. No, get timestamp of a file. Guys, is there no timestamp? No. That was a lot easier in Raylib though. Path info, get path info by file info. Modify time. Nanoseconds. Time since epoch. Nanoseconds since Unix epoch. It does exist. Okay, thank you. Then we'll use that. Thank you very much. Man, that's long. Holy cow. Long, long. Long, 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 long. Thank you very much. Well, 0. We return 0. Create program, attach shader, if debug, validate if program works. Yeah, we could always do that. For now, at least. Good. Now, what else do we have here? We have create program and then... Oh, frame buffer also has... draw buffers. Frame buffer... I think I will do frame buffer myself without creating a frame buffer for now. Without a function for now. Because that's always something that I need to learn. Because here we have this stupid sRGB output thing. Alright, okay. Now, let's see. What do we need to init first? First, I feel like we need to load in. Yeah, reload program is awesome. Debug callback for later. Load font would be awesome for later too. Glad callback. Yeah, all of this stuff. GL init. Well, we could try to get this stuff to test first, right? To print it out. We have SDL log. I don't know where it logs that, but we have that. It's always nice to start with something that will know for sure, right? So let's do that. And then instead of doing SM trace, we do SDL log. Is that how it works? Okay, that was easy. Holy cow. Okay. Surely that's gonna break. Awesome! So none of this shit works. I'm missing another... Funnily enough, the web build worked. The web build worked, but the computer build did not work, chat. Why? Shall I test? Shall I test this? So what was it? emrun dot... It doesn't do anything, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. OpenGL version. Oh, I didn't say which version. GPU, Mozilla. Okay, we definitely have to do something... maybe it loads more, right? -S, use use SDL2, full ES3, 1. Full ES3, I see. That's in the build command, you say? Aha. Let's see. So... Oh yeah, we need to do SDL thing stuff, right? I really want to keep this now. Old for now. Before GL renderer. And then we do these. We get rid of this stuff. Okay, so something is wrong with the linking here, guys. What do I need to link? Unresolved external symbol. Activate texture. Link OpenGL 32. Well, we are linking OpenGL 32 already. But that does not seem to be enough. Let's see. So we can't actually test our game. In the libs? No, no. This is when I'm building the game for the computer. Create shader. Didn't we try that earlier? I'm linking here though. I don't want that. And that. Because we don't need Glad. Are you loading extensions? Guys, this is a link-up problem. Guys, I'm getting the problem. No. Okay. The bug... No, the error is for the desktop build. The web build works. The web build gets no errors. It works. This is for the desktop build, which is why I'm confused. You need the function pointers and load them dynamically on desktop. Great. So I need to load them. Oh my god. You can't be serious. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this shit. I thought this was done by me, but no. Yeah, we'll just not build the game. It's fine. Nah, hell nah. I'm done with this. Yeah, fuck the desktop build. Absolutely not. Not doing that. If someone has some piece of code that I could just plug and play, sure. If not, nah, fuck that. No way. I wonder if I can just reload the page now. I'm not sure. I feel like I can't. No, I can't. No way. I need to go here. Take this. Put that here. Glad geoloader. Get ProcGL address after context. There's no way that it is just one function call, bro. No way, right? Okay, so it's still loading the OpenGL 2.0, but maybe because I'm not using any features and therefore it's defaulting to this version. Not sure. Maybe it's defaulting to the version because I haven't loaded any special features. Yeah, we need Glad, and I really, like, I don't have Glad. So, yeah, I'm good. After context, yeah, though I don't have Glad, bro. I don't think this will work. Look. Yeah, there's no Glad. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's just build and continue with the GL renderer. Okay, so we are getting this. Let's continue. GL init. Enable debug output, not now. No callback. Loading a texture atlas. We need to load in the texture data, which now we need STBI. What are you working on? I'm working on a somewhat new engine that is able to build both to the web and to the PC and will allow me to make prototypes of games in the future. I always wanted to be able to utilize itch.io properly by making a web build, a game that functions in the browser, that you don't have to download. I want to give the player as little friction as possible. 2D, I'm thinking of 2D. I tried using Unreal Engine and not too much Unreal Engine, but Unity and Godot too. I just don't have that much fun, man. What do you want me to say? I just don't like it very much. Now, what am I searching for again? STB image. It's not an assets. There you go. I love STB image, you know, guys. It's so simple to use. Just include and done. Boom. All right, let's see. STB load. Why do you need FFmpeg for a game? Who said that? FFmpeg? Copy placement mask. Oh, I don't need that. Haha, they're so old. Okay, GL clamp to border doesn't exist. I guess in this version. Timestamp is... Yeah, how about this texture path? Let's actually put that here. Annoying. Here. Okay, cool. It loads the data and generates a texture for that. Shall we test if this works? I can't debug this on the PC though. How do I know if this works? I can't debug this. This sucks, man. Is there no way to easily get that working? Guys?
Am I so out of touch?
STB load, STB
Frank
free
Cooks
image.
just subscribe.
No, we can't just include it, guys. Because it's file IO. I need the SDL image shit. Luckily we have that, but we can't just use this right here. Oh no. God, I hate that. That means we can't also just use free type. Man. Everything that has to do with file IO, I guess. How did you load GL functions on 10G TD with Glad, I think? I don't know, let's see. How do I load the functions? Oh god. It's gone already. Well, I cannot use... Oh, I see. Mscripten supports it. Yep, then I'm retarded. Okay, good. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So many errors. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. SDL2? Cache? No. No. Define, yeah. Shit, maybe I need to do SDL3. And it will stop. Oh shit, I got more. No, I got one this time. File not found. What? What? SDL port works. But now it says it doesn't find the STB image file. Oh, I hate this bullshit, man. Like, why do you not find this now? Why are you not using GLFW? Because people told me something. Like, there's a reason I forgot. It doesn't do DirectX, I think. Are you compiling the STB headers into a lib like me? I have no clue, man. I am just... Oh. So why can I not use this? I don't get this. Like, why can I not find it now? Do I... Huh? Do I need to include it here in the command? Do I need a .h file? GLFW supports web, yeah. Good morning, wish you a happy stream. Thank you, Freaky. Where's stbimage.h? Here. In third party. Oh wait, maybe you mean I should put this in... Wait a minute, maybe you're right. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We got... So I can't debug it. Is there any way... Guys, is there any way I could get glad? Why not just put it in include? Well, because I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Fine, I'll put it in include. Not sure why it's not there anyways. Okay. Yeah, okay. It works. Of course. Nice. Good. Texture size in bytes. Unused variable. Let's see. Texture size in bytes is unused. It is. Okay. STB free image. Cool. So that's loading the texture atlas. Next. What is after that? Texture Atlas. We need a program to run the game. That means we need 2 shaders. The most basic shaders possible, guys. Oof. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, we need shaders now. These are big. 300 lines of code. But I'm just gonna, I guess I'll copy that. Let's start. I already have a shader. I see. Oh no, of course I mistyped like a dumb idiot. Guys, is there any good shader language extension I could use that doesn't suck? It doesn't load 10 million times when I get into it? Apparently you can use the no API hint to GLFW. Now that's too late now, AQ. It's too late. Okay? Too late. Good. Next. A 100 lines. It's fine, guys. We're gonna clean those lines up soon. Alright, so output. Texture coordinates output is what I need, I think. We don't need render options. Install VS Code shader. VS Code shader, which one is it? Please don't tell me it's this one. Shader language support is terrible. This one lags. Anything else? GLSL analyzer? Shader validator. What are these colors, bro? Are you fucking stupid? Who told you to make this stuff green? Shader inspector? Shader toy? What the hell? That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Maybe something for it after the pull. Yeah, I'll install this for now. It's fine. This lags though every time I go into a shader watch. Maybe they fixed it now though. Looks like they fixed it. Last time it was lagging. Yep, it's lagging. I can't move my mouse. I can't move at all. In here. Huh? I can't move. Oh, now I can move. See, that's what I mean. It lags. But now I can move. Thank you. Read-only file? No, it's not a read-only file. Alright, I think we just need the texture coordinates. But I don't know. Buffers, we can't use those anymore. So I have to copy those out. Main. Well, we get the transform. That's a problem. Because we don't have a transform. So we'll figure this out later. This can go away. We don't need that. Vertices. So at least I stored this, which is nice. And now we're just going to have to figure out the top left. Let's see. Top left is -1. 1. Did you make an hour, by the way? I told you guys that I will need longer than an hour. If you put an hour after I said that I need longer than an hour, probably 2, then that's your own fault. Because I told you I think I need 2 the entire time. Like, it's your own fault. Like, if you're so stupid, bottom left. Top right. Shifting blame? No. I said this from the very beginning, my friend. Top right. It's up. It's your own fault. If you like, I don't even know why you would put a 2 hour like mark, a 1 hour mark. Like, did he actually put a 1 hour mark? Like, that's just. I can't believe it, bro. What? Like, sure, let me make a renderer in Emscripten, in OpenGL, in 1 hour for the first time ever. Bruh. Sure, bruh. Easy. Never did that shit before, but hey. Bum, 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 bum. So, I have never done a vertex buffer in OpenGL 3.3, guys. That's going to be a really difficult one to do here. I have no idea how to do that. I'm being completely honest. I don't know. So I think what we'll do is try to do a triangle first. Vertices. Where are the vertices? Here. We're drawing a triangle. I feel like I want to multiply that by 0.5. Because then it gets shrinked, right? Small quad in the middle. Small quad in the middle. We don't have any ortho projection. We don't have any local UVs. We just have the vertex, and we are outputting this as the texture coordinates, I guess. And out vector 2. Vertices out. But what do I do with those? I just color them, I guess. Or can I do a vector 4? Like, what do I output? Not sure. We get the vertex position. Vertex out, I guess. Okay. Now, we don't have a color, but we can choose the color in the fragment shader. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm building the vertices on the GPU. I'm indexing into them in the right order, and I'm writing to an output. And since it's normalized device coordinates, that means it'll always fill the window, however big the window is, by 50%. So essentially, I don't know if I'll get to it today. I hope. But essentially, if we made a window, then this should always make us a quad in the middle that looks something like this. That is filled with a color. No matter how big the window is. Yo, my man, thank you very much for the support on YouTube, my man. Thank you very much for £2. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Very nice of you. Did I miss anything else? Just use AI. It will replace devs. Fear. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I missed that, man. Thank you so much for the support. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Like, yeah. Hi. Please don't spam. Even with money. Okay, please don't spam, bro. I appreciate the money, but please don't spam. Okay, let's see. We have the vertex shader. Let's go to the fragment shader. That one's the big one. We need this. This is vertex info now. We just get that. We only write to one output. Input buffers. We're just going to get rid of all of those because we can't do this. Textures. We don't actually have a texture bound. Though we could potentially have bound the texture class. Right? That is possible. If we can do a uniform sampler tier 2D, I don't know. And then we also need the version, right? Is it version 300, guys? Is that what we put at the top? I was just creating C++ game, motivated from you. Thank you. Web, for web. Version is the first thing that needs to be in the thing. AS. Okay. Wow. Like this? Man, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a lot of issues and we can't debug them. That's going to be amazing. I see this. Guys, I don't see this compiling since we don't have Glad. Genuine questions, Cakes. I'm stuck on multiple implementations feature-wise. How did you decide which ones you wanted to commit to? Testing. Testing either yourself or with others. Convert to sRGB. Material, texture color. Nothing. Clip rect. Rendering option font. Rendering option repeat. Texture color. Delete all of this, delete all of this, delete all of this, this. We can always get it back. There you go. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Alright, chat. Okay, so fragment color is what? It doesn't matter, we can use our own color here. Do we make it white? WebGL 1 is GLSL 100, WebGL 2.0 is GLSL 300. Okay. That is the quad.frog. Now let's get back to the renderer. We need to create a program. Okay, check this real quick. ISO C++ does now not allow conversion from a string literal to a char pointer. Yeah, because these guys are retards. Okay. Yeah, okay. Create program. Yeah. Just set to 23. No. I'm turning off this dumb warning. There you go. Now it doesn't exist. The SDL context is still not used. Yeah, the GL context is not used. I guess. Not sure why we need that. Okay, so we have a program. Now we need to create the big thing. Which is the frame buffer. Creating a frame buffer. That one is gonna be difficult. Alright, that's my own structure. That's my own structure. We need to generate a frame buffer. Bind frame buffer. Good. List of the raw buffers. Not sure why I need that. Set the game texture as our color attachment. So we need a texture. I think just generating a frame buffer is enough. We don't need to set a texture because then it's the back buffer, right? If I don't set a texture, it's the dev buffer, correct? So just generating a frame buffer should be enough. Dev buffer? No dev for now. I don't want to do a dev buffer right now. You don't need the frame buffer, really? Yeah, okay. If you say that, I believe you. I don't remember. It's too long. Okay, I mean, we can just not do it for now. Okay, frame buffer. Buffers we don't do. Vertex arrays. Okay. Okay. Vertex arrays. I need to set a vertex array at least to this, or it won't work. And then I guess we do that. We'll keep that. We don't have multi-sample. Interesting. All right, let's see. Can we build? Unused variable. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get rid of that. Good. Okay, GL render. We need to use a program and draw, essentially. That's literally it. Oh shit. Why? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it exists. Okay. Use program and then GL draw. Do we need to set a viewport? What's the default viewport? The game. Also, I guess it's the window, the default viewport, right? We can also bind the texture. What the hell? Combine the texture atlas. Bind buffers, blah 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 blah. Clear color, clear. Oh, we need clear color, of course. Depth mask, true. I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, we want to definitely clear color. What do we want to clear this to? 0? 0, 0? Black? Wait, do you set 1, right? Otherwise it's transparent. Clear color, enable blending, no, buffer base, enable draw arrays. We just need to do GL draw. Let me find unlit transforms, render UI. Where is the post-processing? GL draw arrays, I think that's what it is. Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? Obviously there's more, but are we done? I think we're done. Activate texture, then bind it. I think I do this here. And binding is, as far as I remember, 0. Yeah. We already activated the texture. What do you guys think? Will this work? Obviously, this will not work with the game. I need Glad, but I'm going to get an error when compiling the shaders. Hurry up, Cakes. It's not gonna work. But okay, fine. I'll hurry up. Here you go. Do I have anything open? Yeah, we still have that open, so... That was bad. Guys, it's not going to work. Because we're going to get errors. See? Nothing's drawn. I'm pretty sure there will be errors. That I don't know how to catch them. But we got very far. Yeah, it doesn't say anything here. It will if you believe enough. No, like, so I feel like you guys got baited by AQ. Setting it to an hour. I think the mistake by AQ was to make it too short. It should have been 1.5 hours. Wrong version. Do you need to pass something to SDL? I don't know if it's the right or wrong version. You said that? No, I said I will probably need 2 hours. Multiple times. Go back in the VOD. You didn't listen. That's your fault. I said it multiple times. SDL attribute. SDL context major version 3. Minor version 0. Yeah? You think I should do that? Alright. Let's see. It's like... these people, man. Do I set the attributes before or after? I feel like I need to set them before, right?
Then we do control.
Wait. Or here?
And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again.
Oh my god, these guys are so... You guys are so
God damn
stupid.
it!
I said the entire time I need 2 hours. And you make a prediction for half that time. Thinking I'd be done in an hour. Yeah, it's your own fault. Okay? It is your own fault. You made the decision. Yeah. We will get the shader info and then we'll do SDL log. SDL log works quite well. I like it a lot, actually. Create program. I'm 100% certain this is the issue here. And I think I can just replace all of those with SDL log. Which is awesome. Test if the shader compiled successfully. That's gotta work. Alright, chat. Testing it. I thought he would change the prediction goalpost as usual. Can you please enable the clown honk? No. Guys, we're not here to clown, okay? We are here to make games. Stop. Why is it always opening the wrong folder? Copy. Okay. Not gonna work this time, but at least we'll figure out why. Why? Failed to load shader. Oh, I see. Oh, it's that simple. Because I didn't load the assets? Alright. It created the texture. Guys, it created the texture without an error, I think. Preload, yeah. I forgot the preload. Yeah. So we are preloading all the assets, right? Just all the assets? Preload file assets? Is that enough? But just test. Looks good. All right. Need to put this here. Okay, still not showing, but at least now it will tell us why it doesn't compile, I think. It'll load the shader, but why does it not compile? Yeah, I could potentially like move the files into the build folder. True. Binding invalid layout qualifier not supported. Let's start with the first one. Syntax error. Failed to compile the vertex shader error. Location invalid quantifier. Invalid. Okay, so location does not exist. So that's something from 4 point something, right? Location is at the top. So then how do I say which thing is the out first? Is it like the first in the list is the out vector first? Like how does that work? If I cannot set a location, guys. Location works? Well, it says no. Like guys, OpenGL version ES 3.0 now. So we are loading the correct version. What is missing? I have layered location in vec3 vertex position. But I have output. Does that not work? Yeah, I mean, I need to pass a variable to the fragment shader, don't I? Like, how else do I pass a variable? Do I just remove the layout? No need for output anyways? What do you mean? The FS in knows? What? What do you mean the FS in knows? A guy, like, huh? Bro, what if I have like a million inputs here? How does the fragment shader know? The name is the same. So... Huh? So wait, if I say vertex out, then here it's supposed to be vertex out? In? That's what you mean? And without the layout location. Like this. And the layout still or no layout? I guess we'll figure that out. No layout. Just this. Okay, I mean, that's a lot easier to type. Lol. Lol? That's cool. Okay. I'm not using the vertex art though. Yeah, okay, and then it complains about something else, I think. Syntax error. In 35. Uh-oh. Vertices cannot be defined that way? Oh, can I not make an array of vertices? Let's just build again, That's not the syntax, but I copied that. Okay. Constant array equals float 5 and then equals vector 2 there we go. Oh wait, vector 2 6. Okay. Let's see. I need to build again. Yeah, fine. I guess we could put these into test. How do we do that? Copy. Index.html. How do I do that? Here. Oh my god! Oh. I hate this. Okay, I just need one. So what do I need to copy? I need index HTML, index.js, index wasm, index data. Basically index star. Wait, does that work? Do it. Damn! Wow, index wasm is really large. Megabyte now. Cakez, how are you feeling? How are we feeling? Congrats on your successful launch. Thank you, man. I feel I put pressure on myself with new stuff, but otherwise I feel very relaxed. I'm scared to lose a lot of money because I do things wrong, but otherwise I feel good. And I feel like I let people down if I don't make an update soon. Doesn't WASM have a size limit? Yeah, I think it does. There's definitely memory stuff that we already had to do. Alright, we're not done with all the errors yet, but we're getting better. Let's see. So. Okay, so creating shader frag. Hey, error. Out syntax error. Huh? There's no out, guys. I did. It doesn't exist. Do I just do layout vector 2? I will do a school message tomorrow, Cakez. You will do a school message? Okay. Out. Oh, I see. No layout, you see. I mean. All right. Remove layout. Okay. Man, it's getting really tedious always doing this. Is there no better way? Syntax error 95. An opening brace. Oh, I see. Well, we'll just pretend they don't exist. There we go. Okay, cool. We got our first shader, I think, done compiling. Amazing. Okay, I get what you're trying to say. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. You don't joke with this asshole. Get help, man. Fucking get help. Others have nothing to do with your misfortune. Press F12. I can't press F12. It gets eaten by the game. You guys don't have to know. How many tabs is this going to open, man? All right. It eats all the input. Okay, so the vertex shader was created successfully. It looks. And now it was not able to compile the fragment shader because no precision specified for float. Whatever that means, bro. Never seen that before. No precision? In a second line. Precision float like this. Oh, not in the vertex. Yeah, in the fragment shader. Here? What does high P mean? Can I get a low P? Medium P? After the version. What is medium the normal piece? High precision? But I want normal piece. The accuracy of the float. High P, is it 30? What is high P? Is it 32 bits or? Okay, high P. Fine. Set of precision. Oh, medium P is only 16-bit floats. Yeah, okay. This enough? It's average. You wish, my friend. Yeah. Alright, that's not enough, I guess. Invalid binding. Oh wow, that is on 22. Aha. Texture Atlas. Alright. So layout location out is correct, but binding is wrong. Okay. Is it layout location again? Or not? Binding is not supported, okay. Now, I would assume this will work. But how does it know which texture is where then? Right? Close all tabs. That piss you off. I'm gonna leave them open, bro. No. Does that make you mad? You need to query binding indices and shit. You need to set the uniform and texture unit. Remove the layout, that too, yeah. It will automatically bind it to texture. I think it'll work this case, but I probably have to query this shit, yeah. I probably have to query. Which is fine, you do it once, that works. Yeah, you bind it in a C code. Yeah, it defaults. It should work. Yeah, to know the location, you get the uniform, yeah. So, what is now the problem? I think we've gotten as far as we can. I don't think there is anything wrong anymore. We are able to create two shaders. Why can we not link them? What's the problem? What is the problem? Now I'm out of options. Difficult to say. Network. Looks good. OpenGL 300 is supported. Are you linking them? I would have thought it would complain with a linker error. Am I linking them? Let's see. I think I am. So first we make a program. Then we create two shaders. We make a program, we attach them, we link them, we detach them and we delete them. And then we validate if it works. But I'm not doing any Wait, compiling is here. Wait, creating shader is here. I see. It could be linking errors. Yeah. Program success. It could be this. Maybe it deletes them here. Don't need that. Any of that. I feel like this will be fine. I don't think that's the issue. I really doubt it. But hey, we could test, right? Have we checked if basic shit works, like GL clear color plus GL clear? Yeah, maybe I should do that, right? I feel like though it breaks. Yeah, we'll see. This works, but maybe I don't call... Okay, I don't call create program next. You have to call GL validate program after linking. And then what does that return? Void. How would you advise someone on how to start learning game development in C++? I would make a game in Raylib. SDL works too. It's a bit more work than Raylib, but both work. Make a game in Raylib or SDL. And then, man, building to web is not that simple in both of these, bruh. I mean, with CMake it is, I guess, right? With CMake it's super simple. Yeah, I would do the Raylib game. I would first make a game, I guess not to the web, but for yourself. Yeah. And then you can upload that as an executable, I guess. Downloadable. You could try building to the web with CMake, but it takes a long time to get into that. It took me like 2-3 days to get this shit working myself. And we're still not... Like, I'm still playing around with this. It's like a massive undertaking. You used log after the return. I used log after the return. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. What do you mean by building to the web? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Building to the web means you make a game and it is playable in the browser. People don't like downloading games. What that means is the following. So for example here, this game runs in the browser, which means you don't have to download it. And that helps with people playing the game, because there's almost no risk. The most popular games on itch need to be downloaded? Really? But is it because these people already have an audience? I wonder what happens. Nothing? Just closes itself, yeah. Okay. Did I do aim run? Did I build? The new build? I think I did. Well. Oh. Man, it's been 13, almost 14 hours. I need a break. Stop. Come on. Work. Of course it doesn't work, because it's going to give us an error. What's the error now? Uncaught. Validate program argument. One is not an object. I don't get it. So it didn't create the program or something? Does linking the program break something? Yeah, we'll just get rid of that for now. Right. Yes. Stop. Without the dodge? Which dodge? What? Which dodge? Hey, it still doesn't show anything. Also, program ID, not program.id. No, program is a structure that I built. It has to be. Yeah, no, listen, so the web builds are very important because you can prototype your games on itch.io and see if they will be successful or not. Now, you don't know 100%, of course, but itch.io has a really cool effect on your game where you can farm the traction from itch to your Steam page, if you do it right. And that gives you a lot of wish lists, and the wish lists, they just... It's called wishlist velocity, I guess. I don't know if that works or if that exists, but people tend to say wishlist velocity. Meaning the more wishlists you get. So there's nothing. The shader compiled correctly. Now the thing is, do I need to create a viewport or not? Do I need a viewport? I don't get any errors. Then why is it not drawing anything? Yeah, I guess I need a viewport. Maybe the viewport is empty, guys. All right. Yeah, okay. I think we just need to set GL viewport, right? Yep. Oops. Okay. To be honest, you gotta get it running on desktop. You can't even render it if you only test on web. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, so how do I know the size? I guess world size, huh? It builds, yet this doesn't understand that it's included. Cause intelligence is stupid. Big dum-dums. Clear the dev bit as well. I don't have dev. I I don't have this. I'm going to have 2 builds here. Yo. Are you setting the program ID only in return? What do you mean? I see. True. So then that should be program ID, right? Do I need this or not? I guess I'll keep it. It's fine. We need to set the viewport, and for that we need to get the size of the window, and we can call SDL, I think. Get window width, get window height, right? Can I not get the size of the window? What? I can get the position but not the size? Ah. Nice. We need that window anyways. We can call it an SDL window, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it works. Awesome. And then we go into the main. Boom. I don't know why this doesn't complain. Looks a little fishy to me. But okay. Okay. Is it even going in here? In the while loop? While running? Get ticks? How do I know if this works? By doing a log, I guess. Next time, if this doesn't work, I'll do a log here. Okay. You don't? That's why we log next time. Uh-oh. Stop, please. Don't do anything stupid. I need you. Don't break down now, lamp, please. This is tedious, guys. Holy shit. I'm not getting anything here. Nothing. Program ID, validate status for the program validation. Yeah, I mean... I don't think that's it, but... Cakez tech... That doesn't exist. Oh, I see. We need a parameter though. Some int. Did you do the script and set main loop stuff? No. What do I need to do? How do you... Okay, script and set main loop, you say? Oh no! What the fuck? How do I do that? Gesundheit, danke. My scripten set main loop calls main loop. Documented in the wiki. If dev scripten set main loop else while main loop in div. Okay. Man. Okay. This one here. If dev scripten set main loop. Else while running so I need to have something that's called main loop, a function. Oh, this fucking sucks. I found the 1 hour render mentioned. Oh, so you find the one time where I say I could probably do it in an hour, and then 5 million times after that I said I probably need 2 though. Oh, so you find the one time where I say 1 hour, and then let's see, what did I say? Renderer. If I start now, in 1 hour I could almost have an OpenGL renderer going. If I just don't read chat. Shall we test? Almost. 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 Qualifier. Almost. I didn't say complete. Oh, but no. It's just one time where I said like this thing. 1 hour is almost 1 day. You're so wrong. I've been working on this for like an hour and a half or something? And we're getting very far. Now what the fuck am I reading here? That's something else. What did I just close? Oh, the link. The thing. Main loop. Man, that's bullshit. I need the window. The game state. What the fuck, bro? So void. This sucks. Oh, this is dumb. Is there no other way? Like, look. I need so many variables. It's fucking stupid. Can I not pass in stuff to this function? I can't even init shit. Oh, I hate that. This is so dumb. Oh, running is false. Yeah, sure. Game state bool running, huh? Void pointer. Guys, it doesn't matter because I need to pass in too much. That's a problem. Great. Window. Need to put that in the game state too. Are you kidding me? There's to encrypt and set main loop argument. Same thing but with argument. Doesn't SDL have something for that? This is dumb. I'll clean this up later, guys. Okay. I'll clean this up later. Stupid. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even know if it works. I had return 0 here the entire time. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I want to test this now, guys. I will undo. It's fine.
The calculations are in and
I want to test this real quick. Okay, just 1 second.
The powers of your brain are
just
overwhelming.
But you just wait. I need to delete this here. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? I get no errors. That's odd. I'm making a change so I can't redo, I know. Yeah. I need to do the change though. Oh my god, you guys are so like fine with changing the song. Fine. Here. Happy? You happy? Building one more time. For good measure. Please. Stop. Don't flee. I need you. I'm sorry. Okay, at least I don't get an error. I get nothing. Not sure what this is. What is this? Settings. That looks like this main loop thing, right? That looks like it's now completely broken? Now I need to do the main loop, it looks. Right? Because it's completely fucked up now. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we kind of have to do all of that shit again. I get it. Yeah, start with that. Put the game state as a static. Just right here. What do we need? Bool running. We need those two ticks. What else do we need? The SDL window. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need that. Okay. Initialize OpenGL. We need Gelad later. Get rid of this. Shit. What the guy posted. Luckily, chat is not moving that fast. Still have it. Great. No. I hate this. I can't wait to make a new game, guys. Or at least be done with this. That would be great. Great. Now I undid by fat fingering that shit. Love it. Oh. Cool. Cool. There you go. Ready? Yay! Bilge. Surely this is gonna work first time. Of course it's gonna work first time. Use of undeclared identifier. Okay. Do I need to put something in the build script? Scripten main loop handled or something? Keep the running check inside the main loop, otherwise the scripten land you aren't checking if it's running true or not. Also scripten set main loop argument pass to the arguments. The scripten header? Scripten header. Huh? Where's my cursor? Where did I get that? Just googling this. Shit's like people. Include scripten. .h. Scripten upstring and scripten cache. System root include. Scripten include. Man, thank you. I'll see. Man, I'm getting tired, guys. You need to be like the craziest rocket scientist for this stuff. Bruh. No, I'm starting to click random things. SDK. Scripten. Include. Bruh. I need the entire folder. The entire scripten folder. Why you sad, bro? Oh, making a web game has proven to be a lot more difficult than I thought when people told me, oh, you just do this, you just do that, it's super easy. I'm like, oh, really? It's super easy? Oh, amazing. Hey, cool. Ja. Alright, so scripten. There's no way this will. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? With those warnings? You can't be serious. What is this spam? Look at that shit. And people tell me I code like garbage. Warning, missing a null ability type specifier. Just put this if dev inscription include. Yeah, you know, we will, when we do a web build, I will do that. I will guard that with inscription. Okay, like, does it work now? Because there's still something red here. Included header is not used directly. I'm assuming it works. Because I didn't get any errors. And it built. That's too long ago though. Do one more time. Man. Do you get the same amount of warnings too, TCAP? Like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Man, this is draining, guys. I'm telling you. I feel like I need a break. Yeah, shit's not running. I need a break. You didn't enable WAll? I guess that's true. Guys, shit's not working. It's still loading here. So it doesn't work. I think I have to. I'll quit for today. Like, it's still lagging. So something is breaking here. Like this main loop. He quits, of course. Yeah, then tell me what I did wrong, huh? Tell me where I'm wrong. And I won't quit. Do I get rid of Asyncify now? Huh? Do I get rid of Asyncify? Huh? Weakness disgusts me? Okay, yeah. Do you think Bill Gates took breaks while coding iOS 18? Shut the fuck up. In his mom's basement in 2021? Shut the fuck. Guys, it's not working. What do you want me to do? I have been trying everything. Do you not see that it's not working? Huh? Look. No black background, nothing. It's just an infinite loading screen. So how do we get, or why do we get an infinite loading screen? I don't know. But we get one. What's the error? I can't look. Because it's infinite. It doesn't stop. That's the problem. It just keeps calling it. Over and over and over again. Should I set main loop code? Sure. Man, I'm tired. Here you go. Every time I look at the stream, there's less and less functionality. See, like, you can say this right now, okay? I told you to wait. Remove destroy window and quit. Okay. And the return? What about that? Open the console before you load the page. Do you dev scripting? Isn't that just web for you? Yeah, I mean, we could do web too. It doesn't really matter. What are these variables anyways? Bool. Int FPS, guys, it is 0 FPS. Simulate infinite loop. Now try? Okay. Try one more time. 1 million errors. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. Yeah. Guys, you have to understand, I've been at this since 4 AM, okay? That's, I don't know many hours that is, but that's a lot, okay? That's more than 2. Hey, cool. Another infinite loading window. Nice. The infinite loading windows. Cool. Developer tools don't work. Do you have a loop in your main loop? No? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Should close these though. You are not calling the mscript in main loop? What do you mean you're not calling the mscript in main loop? Eh? Guys, we had ifdev web before, ifdev mscripten. Like, this has no effect. Show your main loop? Sure. One sec. Do I need to pull events here? Or not? Do I do this somewhere else? I feel like I do this here, right? It's gotta be. Ask Claude. Is anything even setting game state running? Yeah, it's a static. I mean, sure, if you want to. Like, if you don't believe that game state is running, I could, like, set it here, right? Here you go. Yeah, let's go back to the main loop. Yeah, I feel like this is not the issue, right? And this is just doing nothing. It's just calling GL render, which is doing this. Oh, man, I'm tired. Listen. Listen. Here you go. I will get rid of SDL. I am only here because my Claude code rate limited. Oh, because you can program so fast with Claude code. Cool. Nice. You're the fastest coder ever? Yeah. All right, chat. One more time. One more time. So, anyone spot anything that I'm doing wrong? I feel like I'm not doing it wrong. Where's the while game state running? I'm not supposed to put the while loop into the function. Right? Hey Cakez, how's the tax situation in Germany? Let's say you make 500k in sales. How much taxes do you pay? 40%. I think. Oops. Wrong. I pay 40% taxes. Ui. Failed to link program. Aha. The current program is not linked. No further warnings will be reported for this year. Yeah, because after 32. Aha. Uh-oh. So, what was it? Was it pulling the input? Was that SDL? Or me setting the bool? Is this blocking it? But I need it. How do I get input? Huh? But the... What? Pull doesn't block? Shouldn't be the pooling? I think it was the bool? So you mean static initialization doesn't work in the web and I have to set these things up myself? So player position is also wrong here? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so CMD. EM run. Dot. So it was the Boolean. It was the Boolean. Aha. Okay. Static should work. No, it doesn't, because it sets running to false. But in the game state, running is true. So this is all mem set to 0, which sets this to false. Which means I need to make a default game state and copy that in. I hate that so much. I want to test this real quick. What? What? I never had issues with this before. What's your problem? No matching fall. Oh, I see. Wait, sorry. Not mem set. I'm sorry. It's called mem copy. I apologize. Guys, it's been a long day. Okay, it's been a long day. It's supposed to be mem copy. Sorry. This is basically a faster way. Basically, I could do this, guys. That's the C++ way of doing things. But we found out that this can cause insanely high compilation times. This can bring your compilation time up to multiple seconds. Especially when you're making an optimized build. And you're wondering why it takes so long. Well, this little shitty piece of code. So, I try to avoid it if I can. What? Yep. Funny, right? How? Pff, don't ask me. I didn't write that shit. Stop, please. Alright, we built. Ja, was man nicht alles so lernt, ja, wenn man C++ benutzt. Okay, so the mem set works, which is great. Then we don't need to do that. But the problem is that now every time I have to add this shit to the default state. I hate that. I wish there was a better way. What did you use before SDL? Nothing. I used Windows. Take a break. I will. We are almost done. It says it can't link the program. Why? So in the GL renderer, it says it does not link the program. But it doesn't give us a program info log. So what's the issue? What about the static game state? If you declared it, does this slow down the compile time? You're not printing? Where I'm logging. SDL log. Huh? You mean this? Well, we could get rid of this and test the other thing. It cannot find the shader file? No, that was long ago. That's fixed now. That's actually fixed. Man, that's gotta be the slowest freaking thing ever. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about this, but it says something about the link status. So we get an error here, but we're not getting the error here. So the link status is not giving us anything. Control-Shift-I does not work, Rames. It eats, look. Because this entire thing eats my input because of SDL. F12? Oh, really? Right-click, inspect. Right-click. F12 doesn't work either. Click from the address bar. Guys, are you trolling? Are you trolling? Alt 4. This is horrible. Yeah, I know it's horrible. I hate it too. I don't know what the issue is.
Hello, Mr. Cakez. Bathroom count, please.
We are preloading. Guys, the shaders are compiled. It's loading them. It works. It finds the shader. It loads the shaders, creating shader, that works. And it's also creating this shader. The shaders are created, but they are not linked. Guys, it's been saying creating shader for the last, I don't know, an hour or something. Try on Chrome. Doesn't matter if I try on Chrome. Sure, we can try. But that doesn't make it viable. It needs to run on any browser. Doesn't do anything. I don't even know how to open that shit here. Whoops. How do I open this? Oh god. Yeah, so it's creating them, not... Link program, success, status success, log. I think we do that. But it doesn't give me any log why it doesn't work. Because this shit is just retarded. Man. Makes it so, that's why I don't like. Stupid. Oh, this is dumb. There you go. Let's do that one more time. Itch better bring millions of wish lists. So I've had people say that Itch got game devs like up to or more than 4,000 wish lists, which is insane. So I definitely want to do that. It's good validation platform. Yeah, it's good to start there. For sure. Yeah, okay. Still not drawing anything, but of course. Let's see. You can't be serious. Now it doesn't say why. Yeah, because it's not the link status, it's the validate status. Oh, I love that. Are you sure there's a problem with the shader? Yeah, because the shader is 0. Control Shift I, yeah. Link error. Says nothing. It's OpenGL for you. Sick error code, bro, yeah. Are you checking your complete status for each shader? GL complete. Like, how do I do that? Yeah, compile status though. I'm checking the compile status. Man, OpenGL is such a retarded fucking thing, man. Holy shit, this is so bad. It makes me mad. Just fucking makes me mad. So dumb. God. What a shitty library, bro. First I check if it's completed, compiled, then I check if it completes. Like, what the fuck, man? Just give me a fucking error if anything happens. That difficult? Oh, too difficult, apparently. Oh my god. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, the complete status. Log, SDL log, logs into info. You should use the SDL log error. I set minimum level to info with SDL log priority. Does it really matter as long as it's logging? GL compile status? But I already have that. It compiles. So that's fine. GL create program failed. All right, maybe create program failed. Okay. But I do. I already have that. Add G source map to the build. Holy fuck, G source map and debug break. Oh my god. It checks stuff like samplers. Validate status check stuff like samplers. Link status and compile status are enough. Should not listen to AI coders. Okay. So this shit's not needed. Doesn't do anything anyways. Man, I'm tired. Bruh. It's easy yet difficult. Like, the task is easy, making it run is difficult. Where do I put that? Here, I guess. Debug break. There's no way this will work. I don't see it. Oh my god, I get an error. Okay. Why? Error generated. Great. Now we need to scroll up because of all... Wait, 1 second, guys. Of course, it does W all. Might as well not have that then. Great, I can't even scroll up. I can't even scroll up to find the error. Like so many warnings. Maybe I just... Maybe let's get rid of this. Errors log? Yeah, I guess. It's not that many now. Okay, it's this nullable thing. The debug break doesn't exist, Mr. Cap. Pipe to fire, yeah. Because it's so many. Who programmed that? I don't know. Not me. It's fine. So I have to assume that it works, but it's not drawing anything, guys. At this point. I'm assuming it works. And my... How about this? How do I know if it draws? Wait, what does GL draw arrays mean? First count, right? It draws 5. Maybe it's just invisible. Maybe I have the wrong vertices. How do I get glad now? What happened to... How do I get glad? To test real quick. So I can build it in C++. Clearing the screen works, yeah. We can test out the different clear screen. I think we could even do like a... GL float. These are values between 0 and 1, right? Where the fuck is GL render? Here. By the way, that should not be happening here. What? Ah. Go down. Okay. I think default face culling is disabled. Okay, glad. Like, can I get like a single header glad thing? Is this all, or do I need GLES? 1? 3? What do I get? Okay, the thing is we can't really trust the OpenGL spec, I feel. Okay, it works. That works. So it's not drawing, which means since we get no error, I'm assuming the draw calls are not working. Right, we have an animation. So the thing is though, now, bruh. Glad. Is this everything I need? Guys? Generate loader? Could you guys tell me if this is correct, please? Because I have absolutely no idea. Loading OpenGL version 3.3 using GLAD. Let's try. I guess I will. Generate. Oh no, I want one file, single header. Is there no single header? Local files? Why do I need a glad.c? Shit. How do I download this? That's the old GLAD? What do you mean by old GLAD? What do you mean by old GLAD, bro? This is the new website using single header. Ah, thank you. Okay, so that's the old one. Now, okay. EL. Okay, well. I know what to do. EL. Huh? ES 3.0. I have no clue, man. OpenGL ES. Okay, so just GL 3.0. This on Git. What, my stuff? Not yet. Header only. Debug, yes, please. Include the internal loaders for APIs. Dude, I have no clue, man. GL is desktop OpenGL, then what do I need? I think that's fine. Generate. Guys, I'll just test. I don't fucking know. I clicked single header, piece of shit. Don't you need GLES2 for web? I have no clue, man. This is like, oh my god, this is insane. Crazy how much shit you need. Bruh. Okay, now what's the function I call? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just use the good old lib. This is just ridiculous. This is the result of 30 years of spaghetti, yeah. This is what OpenGL is. Glad install debug. Load GL use pointer. That's 1/5 of your game. Switch to Vulkan? Sure, bro. This struggle does not warrant Vulkan, my friend. Vulkan is worse. So surely the guy that gave me the code earlier was right about calling this, right? I kept it. Of course it doesn't work. So what am I supposed to load here? Huh? Any glad enjoyers in chat? Oh my god. This is retarded. Use this. I think I did that. Undefined symbol. Because I thought it's a single header. To be honest, guys, this really makes me wanna. That's not gonna be any better. Did you check the loader checkbox? Did I check the loader checkbox? Let's see. Of course, I didn't check the loader checkbox. Great. Did I check the loader checkbox? I guess I did not. Because that checkbox is really important. Of course. Hell yeah. Surely this is gonna work now, right? When I press build. Nope. You have to define this. Define glad implementation. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Glad implementation. Can we now build the game, chat? Can we build the game on the PC? Can we go ahead and uncomment this and build the game on the computer? Wow. Yep. We get the same shitty errors as this other garbage. Holy shit. Nullable completeness. Yeah. Hey, I take it. Ugh. All right, chat. Amazing. No, type dev redefinition. Shit. Previous definition is here. Uh-oh. Because of mscripting. Wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. What now? GL create. Hey? What? Why did it work before? Because it didn't work before, because I didn't get to the linker stage. Did not get to the linker stage. God, this is fucking stupid, bro. This is so stupid. God. Maybe because you include the GL renderer before glad? Or it could be. You're right. It could be. Oh God. Oh God. What now? What now? Bro, this is just fucking retarded, man. This OpenGL is just the worst thing ever known to man. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's even worse than Vulkan. It's crazy. I can't believe how shitty this is. Type dev redefinition. mscript not h. But I'm not including it. Like, I'm not including it because web is not defined. Where am I defining web here, please? There is no, there's no define. So how are you building this? It says, before the PC version, it says it's including that. Included from main CPP 11. But that's not true. It's not including it. Search for define. I don't have a define. It makes no sense. There's too many files, guys. There's too many files. We'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, 20. Yeah, okay, fine. Nothing should define web. But I guess I'll do build. The only place where I've defined this is here, but that's just a... That is just a define for IntelliSense, right? That has nothing to do with this. Oh my god, bro. Okay, wait. I need like... Let's just not build this for now. So we can focus on one problem. Oh god, 20 errors. Where does it even start? Expected a closing brace. So it's this include GLES. From the renderer. So this right here. Oh! 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 F5? Game executable. Oh, yeah. Oh! Holy shit, bro. It's black too. But that's not good. It should cycle through the... That's not good. It should cycle through the red-black background. It should be a red background. Why is that not happening? Render doc? Fine. Ah, hallelujah. Now we can finally look at this shit. Oh, yes. I love it. Yay, 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 launchy, launchy, bouncy, allow access, Windows. No, we can't. It doesn't allow me to inspect it. It doesn't allow me to do that. Maybe because the OpenGL version is... Don't inspect it? Do I use this shitty application? The performance monitor? Is the OpenGL context made properly? I mean, it should. Main, open. But I don't know how to make a screenshot. OpenGL. Uh-oh. Is that it? Okay, one more time. How do I make a screenshot? Let's get to be options. Shortcuts. Control-Shift-C. Surely that worked, right? Nope, did not. Are you swapping buffers? Oh, we don't call swap buffer. Yeah, see, we don't call swap buffer. How do I swap buffer? In the main loop. Wait, I don't swap buffer. Wait, where do I swap buffer? Guys. In GL render? SDL GL swap. Man, intelligence is dying here. Okay. Okay, at least we get this. So this is allowing us to finally inspect. Hell yeah, brother. Yes. Give me a screenshot, baby. We draw arrays, mesh viewer. Peace out. Aha. Aha. I'm not sure. It looks... Oh, God. Reset. So... That looks okay. Right? Texture viewer? I don't see the wireframe mesh. I don't see it. So it does work. It is even drawing the mesh. But it's a bit annoying that I can't see the... You call it GL viewport, yeah. Cull mode none, fill mode solid, def clamp, point size. Wait, maybe it's something that someone said earlier. Now I remember. I feel like we forgot something. Don't I have to do GL vertex position or GL position? Is vertex position? My very first comment? I remember. Okay, so is that actually your first comment? Let's see. It must be a Vec 4. Yeah. So I see. One is fine and one is fine, I think. Oi! Oi!
Do we have it in the web too now? Can we put that in the web too? Can we put that in the web now? Please! Oh, put it in the web. Come on! Build it and put it in the web. Shit! Use of undeclared identity. Because underscore build. Yeah. Fuck. Because? In lib. Oh, come on. What now? Huh? It built before. What's your problem now? Huh? Expected. So it's colliding. It is colliding. We have the GLAD import. 100%. Yeah. So pretty sure we can do this. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. The renderer below all of this. That builds, and then now this is the last thing. GLAD. If not dev, web build. Now the cool thing, guys, is we won't. I think I'll still keep it, but soon we won't need it anymore. Once we set it up for the first time, right? What would you say helped most with making the release go well? Having released 3 different demo versions over the course of 1 year and gotten a lot of feedback on the game. The reason why my game barely has any graphics glitches is because of DirectX and me switching to it and having to deal with OpenGL before. I would not have to do that. I wouldn't know about it had I not released my game and ran into these issues, for example. Guys, I feel like I'm getting sick. Like it's not, something is definitely in my nose. That's not good. Stop. Oh yeah. Chat. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. How do I load? Texel fetch. Texture.
Am I so out of touch? No.
In your Ibero, just subscribe.
Yay. Oh, it's something. It's a little bit distorted. Oh, because of minus, of course. Texture, guys. Drawing from the texture. We are loading a drawing from the texture. Do I need to package this again? Does it just work? No, I need to package it. I need to package it. Build. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, so how's the FPS now, though? Ship it? Yeah, we will. We will. Let's see. Show me what you can do, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh. That is exactly the problem, I feel. The black is the wrong color. Why? This has to do with a shitty setting in OpenGL that you need to enable, I think. Or disable, one of the two. And then this doesn't exist. So then how do I make these textures work properly? The reason why the UVs are off is because I need to do the following. I'll show you. Well, yeah, I guess I could do... Then it draws the entire texture. We have some stuff that doesn't exist, unfortunately. Using texture clamp. Looks transparent. Have you looked into WebGPO? No, not yet. So, guys, it does not draw the color correctly in the web browser. Which is definitely a problem. Now it's not drawing anything. Local UVs 11011111. Should work though. How do we get an error? Yeah. Unexpected. Huh? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What the hell? Syntax error. Undefined variable. Local UVs. Syntax error. Expecting a token. What? But it's literally... Ah! Tiny detail. Yeah, okay. So this is what it looks like. It's drawing the entire texture. But the problem is... Trailing comma, yeah. The web compatibility, the textures must be power of 2. Yeah, but it's a power of 2. Like, it has to be with sRGB. Differences in color between web browsers and PC applications because the web browser typically uses sRGB color space, while the PC applications can use a wider color game modes like RGB for different color management. Web colors are often rendered with less saturation compared to the same image viewed in color managed desktop software, which may display more vivid colors. That was from AI. The thing is, guys, the black is brighter. Google, you see this? But maybe it's just the black. Let's make a comparison. I don't have much, like, let's do paint. Super small. But we have another choice. I guess we could make the window bigger. Oh, I think it's the same color. Actually. Never mind. I see no difference. It's just the black. Do you guys see a difference? I don't. It's literally the same. It's simply transparent. It could be transparent. No, guys, it's transparent and I'm overwriting the def buffer. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I have no def checking and I'm not discarding pixels. So if, look, if I do this, if texture color.alpha is 0, discard, right, I build again. Yeah. We do this. Hey. What the hell? Yeah, but why? Should only do on if 0. Alpha 0 on every texel? No way. That's like the most typical shader ever, bro. Look. I mean, this is for font. Let's get rid of that. Let's not do this either. The repeat is dumb. This is all font. Here. It's the most basic thing ever. Maybe because you set the Z to 1. No, guys, the UVs are just the UV coordinates of the texture. And... 0.0, you think that? Farming clicks. Ah, shut your fucking mouth, you little piece of shit. I'm gonna ban you. Fuck you. See you in 5 minutes. Okay, fuck off. You didn't wake up at 4 AM trying to fucking get Raylib to SDL to run, okay? And then be disappointed because you couldn't even load a fucking PNG file? Fuck off. Cakez farming clips. Cakez farming clips with the titles again. Oh no.
Reverse psychology is happening. I knew it. He's an asshole.
I'm fucking hungry, guys. I am hungry. But we are getting somewhere. If we are able to get... I still don't understand why it says 0. Ah, this fucking guy is coming to YouTube and saying, sorry that you don't have skills, only turtle farming skills. 10 minutes, fuck you. Asshole. Go away. Hey, come on, go over to Kick. You can watch there, give me money while you watch. Come on. Man, Kick is full of bots, it's crazy. Come on. I dare you. Okay, we are done here. Ha. So it is 0.0. Interesting. Why? Well, you learn something new every day. Interesting. OpenGL 4 is, I guess, a little more forgiving, but I suppose it does work now. Yeah. That's good. Awesome. 0 will round it to integer, I guess. Yeah. The other one, right? The alpha. It would be rounding, yeah. And almost... But, guys, the value is 1. Whatever, it's fine. Ball game DLC now. So now that I can actually play around with this, I think now it's just writing a renderer. And we have done that multiple times. What is missing is font. But if we can just link free type, which we need a freetype.a library, which we have. We wanted to never do that again. Yeah, for the web, I thought I could use Raylib, which I couldn't really. Because the changes to the code required to make Raylib work together with something else is too much work. And I knew I needed to write something for the web. So writing an OpenGL renderer for the web, I think is fine. Vertex arrays will be fun. What I want to know is what type of buffers can I put on the GPU? Normal uniform buffers? Can they have arrays in them? Yeah, vertex arrays will be fun, yeah. SDL 3 worked? Well, no, not really, because it forced me into font rendering I didn't want to do. And Mugenics is a huge inspiration for me. Very limited buffers, only 16 kilobytes is guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to be efficient with this then. Love today. Why does the lightning need to be exactly like Stardew Valley? I'm not saying it needs to be exactly like Stardew Valley. I said I like Stardew Valley's lighting and it looks good. And I wanted to do Bloom. No, the reason why I don't use the SDL stuff is, for the rendering at least, is because I always said that I'm gonna do rendering myself. And that includes font. unless there's good libraries for that. I never said I wanted to use other renderers, only for the web. I always stated I wanted to use DirectX anyways. However, I don't want to be locked into SDL's way of doing it. So I think it's smarter and faster to... I'm going the smartest and fastest route. No, I would be. I would be. This is the fastest for me. Yes. And the least with the least friction. By the way, Inyo, thank you very much for following, for subscribing. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for following. Can't you just simply translate to DirectX font ring to... Yeah, I can. I can. Which I can't do with SDL too much. The font rendering is almost like 1-to-1 with the two. With minor differences. And the biggest thing that I need to work on is the Stardew Valley thing, right?
Cakez, it's about time you knew the truth in these for years. I was actually your only viewer. I created tons of different accounts just to pretend you had a whole community to prove it. I'm about to send this same message from all my accounts right now.
The reason why I don't want to use Raylib OpenGL on the PC is because I strongly believe that OpenGL is too weak for the computer and not supported enough on different machines. And I'd rather not have the nightmare of having to debug that. Is it true, Cakez, you were botting? Yeah, I was botting the entire time. No, it's not about being too weak, I misspoke. It's about... OpenGL, in my opinion, is not supported enough. There's too many graphics glitches and problems. I could show you the screenshot, for example. Here. Have fun.
By the way, you can
That's
use
OpenGL.
NVIDIA and Site graphics to debug Stardew Valley and other monogame games currently, the only tool I found that still works. Monogame uses OpenGL, which is not directly supported by RenderDoc and similar programs.
OpenGL 2. I see NVIDIA Inside Graphics. I see. Is that an edge case? It doesn't matter. I had 0 edge cases. 0. When I released my first OpenGL demo, guys, I had so many people complaining about graphics glitches and bugs. And we fixed them all in 1 week with DirectX. So, like, I think OpenGL is just not... If you're alone and you're not smart like me, bro, I need all the help I can get. And with OpenGL, I didn't get any help. Just outdated? What are you talking about? That's a recent bug they had. Oh, you mean OpenGL outdated? Yeah, but DirectX too. DirectX is old as well. How do we say 0 in German? Null. You mean OpenGL? 11 is outdated too, yeah. So both of them are outdated, but DirectX is just so much better supported. You can do good rendering in DirectX 11 too. If I remember correctly, Path of Exile still has DirectX renderer enabled. I will have 0 OpenGL bugs. Oh, bro, I wish you get 0 bugs, but I'm pretty sure you'll get quite a few. You have a lot of stuff in your game. It's a lot of rendering. DirectX is only Windows. That is true. But Proton helps with Linux. It runs on the Steam Deck as well. And you have crossover for Mac. So, and I guess... Does DirectX run on the Xbox? I don't know. Yeah, it does. See, guys, you get so much support with this one thing that seems to lock you only into one place. Right. Direct Xbox. Vulkan HPP looks simple as fuck, bro. If you're happy with that, go for it, bro. Anyways, so the next task I think will be font. This stuff right here. And we need a camera. Movable character, I guess. Camera, and I guess we have camera already, or we had camera already. Yeah, I think I'll play around a little bit with setting up some data. Oh, vertex arrays. How do you do vertex arrays, bro? Oh, I need to read up on that shit. So vertex array is a transform, isn't it? And then I fill the entire vertex array. Yeah, it's pretty much the object you render. And then you have some buffer for data. I mean, it's gotta work. If, like, for example, see, like, I want to do this. Guys, do you think this is possible with my engine? Like, honestly, right? I'm pretty sure most of you are gonna say no, but... Like, do you think this is possible? Yeah, I want to do zero stress king stuff. Let's see how's this going for this guy now. Damn, he has 1,000 followers already. Damn, bro. It's going down slightly, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up over the weekend. Yeah, you guys are saying no without even knowing. By the way, just saying, me and Zero Stress King are in a bundle. If you want to catch a steal here, minus 10% on both of the games, you know, it's like... Zero Stress King is a good game, you know, and you support me at the same time if you want to check it out, you know. So I'm saying, you know. It's a steal. Why wouldn't it be possible? Yeah, wait, I'm not done yet. Here. I want to make this game in my engine. This on the browser. I like not this game, but this much shit happening. Right.
Hello, my lady.
And I'm pretty sure this runs very well in the browser. Only possible with SDL. See, like this DGOT Live guy is so fucking triggered, right? He's so triggered that I do not use the SDL to render, but I write my own OpenGL render. Bro, get over it, okay? You can use SDL all you want. It's awesome, okay? And thank you for helping. But I want to do it this way. Stand your ground, Cakez. I will. It is possible. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know when it starts lagging. I have no clue. I checked Sandbox, but we will test it out later when my render is done. It's not about writing shit myself. No, I just want the control, and I will not have the control in SDL. I said from the beginning I want to write an OpenGL renderer. A DirectX. I will keep my renderer. That's what I said from the beginning for the PC. I literally said this, like, go back, VODs. Like, this is what I said. And then I said I will try Raylib for the browser. Turns out Raylib for the browser doesn't work without too much work, right? I have to do too much work to maintain it. Makes no sense. Then I test out SDL, and it turns out that it's very good for the window and audio and all of that shit, but it's not good enough for the renderer, because then I have to learn the SDL interface, and at the same time I'm locked into the SDL too much. So I was like, why not just do an OpenGL renderer? Because I genuinely believe it's faster. Because I have more documentation too. That's the sole reason. And I can optimize it better. The status embarrassing. 20 stream streak. Thank you very much for watching, man. So you do like me. I'm doing an OpenGL backend for the browser, and I'm doing a OpenGL renderer for the browser, and I'm doing a DirectX renderer for the PC. Yeah. And I would assume that this will take about 2 to 3 more weeks, because I will have to slow down the streams. Today was an exception again, because I was really mad and I wanted to get over this hurdle, which I think I'm somewhat over now. Guys, I will be streaming less in the next couple of days. Either my wife wants me to do stuff with her, that's one thing. The other reason will be I'm running out of disk space. So I will most likely need some time to deal with these things. And also, like, my DMs are piling up. And I feel bad not getting to those. You know. And the emails too. It's not an excuse, it's the reality, bro. What do you want me to do? My computer is... yeah. So I feel like the best thing would be to completely stop streaming for a while and then come back when I'm done, but... I feel like that sucks. That's not the solution to buy more drivers. I need to get the YouTube videos out. The reason why I have been... guys, the reason why I was able to even get this much money in the first place is honestly because of you. And why are you here? Because I spent a lot of time streaming and doing YouTube content. That's just part of it. And I have videos from the Discord stuff that we looked at. I want to do those, right? So they don't get into, don't come into a void, stuff like that. No, it's honestly like, it's because of you guys. If you didn't buy the game when it came out, if I didn't have like 500 Twitch viewers and 1,000 YouTube viewers on release, then that would have never happened, right? Surely. Like, there was no one playing my game. There was no one making videos of the game because no one gave a fuck, right? Only you guys. So yeah. Last time you checked the numbers, when I cried like the 200k. I generally did not look. I have no clue how much it is. No, I'm not putting more disk space in. Check my demo. I will need some time to get to these things, guys. I will most likely do 0 content streams and then do 2 hours at most, starting tomorrow or next week. Meaning, we will be working on the Raylib engine, or it's no longer a Raylib engine. We will be working on the SDL browser engine, I guess, for like a little bit. I'll do a tiny change in the code for my game as well, maybe a little bit of progress, and then I will try to catch up with the YouTube stuff. And so then I don't have, then I don't have to stop streaming, but it will be much less, right? So expect like 2 hour streams for a while, because I still don't have an editor and I need to figure things out. Like I have one person that would like to help, who helped me before, but we'll have to see how it works out, right? I don't know yet. And I also have to set things up. So yeah. And I wanted to take a break anyways. Abeth is not helping me with videos. No, it's another person. You don't know him. Like, he's not an active chat member, I think. This is dirty. I know, really good editor if you need, Cakez. I don't really need a good editor. I just need someone that does the same thing for Asmongold. Without the clips, right? Because the clips are heavily edited. It's just check the VOD, remove unnecessary rambling. Let's say I make a React video, remove the unnecessary rambling, make a somewhat nice intro with Zoom or something, make a nice outro or no outro, put the link to Tangy TD like a pop-up in the middle of the video. If the video is long enough, put it in twice. Done. Right? It's literally not that much work. Because I, like with every video that I do, I need to also advertise my game, because that's my likelihood at this point, right? I don't know what's going to happen with a big chunk of money. I need to plan for the future, so there's a constant flood, right? Editor does Asmon dirty sometimes, it's funny. I like watching the clips, and you're right, yeah. The clips are very, very highly edited. They're very funny, but it's also very lucrative for them. No, it's not like I'm closing my eyes to engines. That's not true. I just enjoy the process of making games this way a lot more than engines in general, like Unity, Unity and Unreal. It's not about content. If I wanted to make content, I would be using Unity today, then tomorrow I use Godot, and I make small games in those. And then I upload those as, like I would do what Gamedev did, but with my own humor and video style. How much would you pay? $400 a month to edit each VOD? I would probably pay something like $400 a month in the beginning, because the videos are not that much work effort-wise. And then at some point, if we work together very well, I would pay a percentage of the channel, and I would have to inform myself, but I think it's 50% of the YouTube channel, what most people get, as far as I know. That's what I heard. These guys could be lying, right? To look better than what they actually are. I don't know. But I think it's 50%. No, you slapped a basic amount of ads, right? For like a 2,000 view video that has somewhat decent view duration, you get like $5 or something, right? Or a little less, but it's about 5. So if you get 20,000 now, that's $50. You make 2 videos a day like that? That's crazy. I'm not saying I'll get 50,000. What I'm saying though is that I've seen the views grow, so it'll definitely grow over time. That's what I'm expecting. Streaming on YouTube screws your YouTube algorithm? Yeah, these are retards. They're looking for reasons their terrible videos may perform bad. Don't listen to that. It's not true. Look at iShow Speed. Guess what he's been doing the entire time? I have a better example. Like, these are people that go on Reddit and look for reasons to complain, but they are not actually out there trying to make good content. Or they got lucky, one short popped off or video popped off, and then the views flattened out, which is a normal thing. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, let's see. No, I like this guy a lot because he's a hard worker. And it's not like he got crazy lucky. He got lucky with 1 or 2 clips, but I'll find him, guys. I'll find him. Ah, he's streaming too. Perfect. See this guy. Streams to YouTube. Every day, almost. Stream. Uploads videos. Cuts from the stream. Every day. Look at those views. 100k. 17k. It's a bit lower. 50k. 50k. 60k. He's basically doing what Queso is doing, but he's not as successful as Queso, but he's still incredibly successful. Becoming as successful as Queso is just almost impossible because this guy is just insanely funny. But yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, it's not bad for you to make good content. Obviously not. And the reason why I'm saying this guy got a little lucky is because he had one viral clip. The Lethal Company clip. And then he had like a Phasmophobia clip that was viral. I think this one. But that's about it. Like, if you make content long enough, you're gonna get lucky. 50k views, you don't understand. You're not looking at the bigger picture, are you? You need to look at this. This is the important part. Let me see. This guy got almost 10 million views in the last 30 days. That is a lot of views, my friend. That is a lot of views. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah. That is a lot of money. And this guy is making long form videos, not shorts. Look how much monthly that is. I would assume it's like 5k plus. That's good. Really good. Maybe more. 10k. Could be 10k too. Because it's really good. No, shorts don't give as much money. That's true. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions, I'll also talk to the other guy, right? But yeah, if you have any suggestions, or yeah, we can try to work together, right? It would be awesome if I can find someone that knows my content, because then the guy also knows what works and what doesn't, right? So for example, he would cut out this part right here. This is not important to what I do. Maybe it's interesting for some people about the views, but for the most part, no one gives a fuck, right? I'm a small creator that barely has any subscribers compared to like the big guys. Like, what does this guy want to talk about? Views, right? This guy knows jack shit. So like, he would cut this out, right? Maybe he would. Today we were only doing Raylib, but maybe he would find like a funny clip today or two. That's it. There's no video that happened today. Just Raylib. Yeah, Raylib. SDL. Anyways. Ah, shut the fuck up. So yeah, that's what I want to do. How's the 92%? But this one gives me a more accurate data. 92.17. Okay. Well, we're still looking at 200. That's crazy, bro. Very crazy. Still 200 people, bro. That's crazy. Flexing. I'm overwhelmed, man. It's just too much for me. I feel like I'm... Guys, do you think I'm moving too fast? Do you think I should wait with a new engine and... or like take it slow? Nah. Whip is fine, Cakez. Oh, damn. But are these being computed? That's crazy. Yes. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. How much money do you make from YouTube per month? You can't look at YouTube right now because I got a bunch of donations. It was $200 to $300 before. $200 to $300. Yeah, that's what I mean by clips, right? For me, these are digestible, interesting, and oftentimes they're very well edited. But that's something I'm not expecting from my editor. If anything, I would do those myself because they're very short, right? Like, that's not what I'm expecting. I'm expecting the long form videos. Still have to go through them because I could say, I could blabber, right, too much. And then it would be, like, would just be annoying to listen to. Now they're doing very little. It's 16K texture. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, so you can't really count these days too much. This is better to count right now. Still very high, but yeah, like the last 28 days you can't really count. I think 90 days makes more sense. You can look at the daily dollars, right? And that's without, like, not a single video has been uploaded here, right? Not one video. That's just live streams. Only live streams and old videos. So this number will definitely go higher if there's a consistent flood of videos. 100%. Since I'm also not doing the same content, I do different content, which brings in different people. So yeah, we can't look at this number here. And this also, like, this has been just because of the recent things. So it's slowing down now, right? What kind of shitty clickbait is this? Shut the fuck up, okay? Go to the beginning of the stream. Yeah, anyways. This is the live stream right now. Okay, guys. It's over. SDLimage.h. One more time, if you want to support me, the best way to do that is to follow this link. Buy Tangy TD. This is a game I've been working on for 4 years. I'm still working on it. There will be an update in the future. But for now, I'm out. I need to buy food. I'm hungry. And yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know about when I can stream, if I can stream, because it's Easter, whatever. The entire weekend, we'll see. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun today. And I really don't like raiding Prime again. But I have to. There's no one else online. Don't want to come off as a leash, so... Adam is online? No, he's not. No, he's not. I checked. Kuviman is also not online, guys. I checked. I'm retarded. Actually, they are. Sorry. Actually, they are. I'm sorry. I didn't click more. I didn't click more. Day 4. What game is he making? He's AFK. Great. I'll send you over to Kuviman. Okay. Ray Tossen. Yeah, okay. Good night. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had fun. Yeah. Hopefully, no more sad days, right? Surely everything's going to go planned from now on, right, chat? I'll see you all tomorrow. Sorting it not. Sorting next time. Okay? Sorting next time.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Oh, sorry. See you tomorrow. Tschüss. On YouTube. Tschüss.